Hello, chat. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It is vector breakthrough time. Let's fucking go, chat. Bloop, sounds like you need a new chair. No, I'm just fat. It's not the chair's fault, it's a me fault. You can be, if you can be an elitist, you can be a disgusting, wretched gooner. Fair is fair. No, part of my elitism is thinking gooners are cringe. That's part of my elitism. It comes with the package. Sup, Ghosty? I did promise you we would we would look at Zooli before we do the stream, which we can do that. Wait for some people to show up. How about more operator reviews? We can later. We can later. We can later, but I want to do some I want to do some vector breakthrough. Peak thumbnail, thank you. I made that like last minute. We can do some more operator reviews later, but I want to do some vector breakthrough. It shouldn't be that bad, because don't we only have like 4 stages available on day 1? It's like it wouldn't even be that much. What's up, James? Anti-gooner elitist, why do we watch this guy? Why do you watch me? Like, you guys just like tell me your thoughts and feelings, and I tell you it's cringe. Like, alright, so Zooli is a 6-star Musha, or Solo Blade, if you're cringe. Gains up to 50 attack speed and SP recovery rate plus 2 per second tenacity. Jesus. 2 per second. I do think that is pretty cool. You know, having the like a SP recovery rate tenacity, that is a really cool idea, but holy fuck, 2 per second? No, it's not 2 per second, it's plus 2 per second. Holy fuck. On top of the attack speed bonus, which I don't think this is as high as other Mushas, if I remember correctly. I think it's usually like plus 100. Like, I think Helliger is like plus 100. I could be wrong, though. I'll give this a plus 1, because I do think that the tenacity... I do think that the SP recovery rate tenacity is quite interesting. You incentivize keep him near dying to skill spam. Oh, yeah, that's how Mushas work. I get that. That's... like, yeah. Skills have a 23% chance to restore 1 SP, increased to 75% chance if below 50% HP. So, like, his whole gimmick is gaining SP, having a self-battery. Alright. I do appreciate operators that have a very clear identity, that have, like, a thing, a gimmick that they're trying to, like, build around. I think that's cool. I wish more operators had that. I watch because I still have hope gooners and anti-gooners can coexist. I am a gooner. We can coexist. We can. That's fine. We most certainly can. I have nothing against gooners. You know, but I'm not gonna say that what you're doing is a good thing, you know. But I think at the same time, you also have the self-awareness to acknowledge that it's not really a good thing. It's a guilty pleasure sort of deal. You know what I mean? As long as you're aware of what you're doing, I don't mind. The problem is when it's like... no, actually, what I'm doing is perfectly fine, and you're actually the bigot for criticizing it. It's like, that's when I don't appreciate it. You know? All I ask is self-awareness. Goon privately and with social grace. Based and true. You know, do it, like, listen, I'm no saint. Just keep it to yourself. You know, what you do in the privacy of your own home is not my business. Being aware makes it worse. What do you mean? Well, yeah, being self-aware about your bad habits does make the bad habits feel worse and kind of encourage you to change them. You can use Blaze Ultra on Vector. I don't use 6 stars on, like, normal content. Like, we could try, I'll try and do it without 6 stars. But if I get through it and I just want to, like, go back and do it for fun, then sure. Hodor on Vector. I won't use 6 stars. think it's for... Yeah, I'm the higher stages, I probably will. Next attacks attack deals... Next attacks attack. That is a weird formatting. Increases to 200% when the student's HP is lower than 80%. This attack strikes 1 additional time. When lower than 50%, this attack strikes 2 additional times. Okay. Again, this is a cool way of doing like a Musha crit skill, like paying you off for being at low HP. And it works being like an automatic... Is it automatic or manual? It is automatic. So being like this automatic crit skill also just plays into his general kit theme. And then it storing charges lets him actually... Because if this skill didn't store charges, a lot of his SP recovery would just be completely wasted. Because it would never work any of the time. What are your thoughts on Matoi Maru about building her after getting her new skin? Oh, Matoi Maru is like the OG Crusher. Like, she's really fun. Like, no, I have her built. I do use her on occasion. Like, she's both Sidoroka and a Crusher combined, and so I do find that to be really fun. Like, she has a shit ton of HP, especially with her module. I'm not talking about the feeling, I mean, principally it's worse and more average... What? I'm not talking about the feeling. I mean, principally it's worse, and more than average means someone enjoys the shame. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not talking about the feeling. I mean, principally it's worse, and more than average. Yeah, I have no idea what that sentence means. What do I think about Tippy? I love Tippy. She's awesome. Because I remember... Oh yeah, this gets a +1. This is cool. Because I remember someone came into my chat one day and they're like, how would you design a 5-star Skybreaker? Sky Ranger? And they said, and I said, like, yeah, I would want to lean into the fact that they're, like, immune to damage while airborne. So I'll give them, like, a dodge-oriented kit. And so that's kind of exactly what Tippy is. Like, I predicted Tippy before that, and I just think that's really cool. Oh, it's like, oh yeah, I want to lean into how they're, like, immune to damage while airborne, so, like, maybe they dodge damage, and you can kind of use that to your advantage. It's like, oh, that's exactly what Tippy was. So, the fact that she's literally what I wanted in a 5-star Sky Ranger just kind of goes to prove that she's awesome, and I really love using her. Risk Taker, it's a defensive skill. Let's see if it actually is a defensive skill. Immediately loses 50% of current HP and gains a barrier equal to 120% max HP. Attack plus 170%. Attack. Defensive skill, my ass. Okay, yeah, this is a defensive skill. Yeah, just like, yeah, Morgan's S2 is a defensive skill. Because it also gives a barrier. What the Immediately loses 50% of current HP and gains a... Okay, this is interesting. Immediately loses 50% of current HP, not max HP. And gains a barrier equal to 120% max HP, attack plus 170%, block plus 1, and attacks all blocked enemies. The barrier can stack up to twice max HP and gradually depletes after the skill ends. Okay, so this here is kind of important because, again, Zuoli's SP rate is just, like, absurd at low HP. And so if you can get multiple quick activations out of it, then it's good. So this is just kind of meant to allow you to even activate it twice. It immediately losing 50% of current HP, weirdly enough, rewards you for keeping him at low HP, but this barrier is also really, really strong. I'm not a huge fan of just kind of cheating the downside of just like, oh, the whole gimmick is you keep me at low HP, and then I'll pretend to be at low HP. And it's like, it's not the end of the world. This is a pretty, like, typical Musha kind of thing. Attack plus 70%. Block plus 1, though, and attacks all block. That's cringe. That's cringe. What is this? Bro thinks he's a Reaper. What is this? I need my Musha to be a lane holder. What the fuck is this bullshit? What? It's a conceptually fine skill, but it's nothing that I think that's very, like, interesting. Like, his S1 seems a lot more fun just because of how it interacts with his talents. This just seems kind of generic. It's just like, you activate the skill, he attacks very quickly, and then now he gains a bunch of HP and kills everything. It's like, alright, fine. I don't know if I'm going to give this a +1. I'll give this a 0. Obviously, it's a strong skill, you know, and it's not like, again, it rewards you for being at low HP, you know, because you won't lose as much HP. But it also gives you a means of getting to that low HP to begin with. You know, being able to sack the barrier helps pay you off for the SP generation. I mean, maybe. But yeah, I think the extra block's kind of stupid. And I think the barrier is a bit much. I'm gonna keep this with his... No, I don't know. I'll think about it later. I'm not sure. Because again, it's like, I like the... Like, it's not like a... It is a fine execution. It's just not really proposing any interesting ideas. And the extra block is kind of stupid. I'll give it a +1. It interacts with his kit perfectly fine. It does what it's supposed to do. I think I definitely prefer his S1. This is kind of silly. Albeit, it does kind of prevent the... what the hell's her name? Eunectes. It's like, it's not like the Eunectes S3 thing where she gains extra block weirdly as a downside because she doesn't block all blocked enemies. And so in this case, it is a strict upside, but it's a very weird upside. Like, why the fuck is that there? Okay, S3. Immediately performs 7 frontal slashes, with each slash dealing 245% attack physical damage to up to 3 enemies. We're doing it again. Attacks 7 times to 3 enemies. At least he doesn't have, you know, attack plus 500%, because this is a crit skill. The last strike has a double damage modifier and stuns the target for 5 seconds. During this time, the HP recovery effect of this unit's trait is changed to granting a barrier equal to 3 times the recovery amount. Okay. That, Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Zhuo Li, is that it's like, you have this gimmick of just like, you want to be at low HP, because that's what, you know, Moosh is like. And he really wants to lean into that. But at the same time, he also really tries to make it really easy to achieve that goal. You know what I mean? It's like, he makes actually achieving the goal that should be like a challenge, you know, a risky kind of play. He makes it rather easy to do that, you know? It's like you activate this skill, so he doesn't technically heal himself. He doesn't technically heal himself. He gets a barrier, so he retains all of his buffs, but he still gains the ability. Like, that's the kind of thing that I'm just like, Like, it's the same thing with his S2, you know? Which, this is a bit more, like, fine. I'm not a huge fan of how big the barrier is. Like, I kind of wish that it was more in line with, like... Because what's her name? Akafuyu. Because Akafuyu has a similar thing with her S2, where she loses half of her HP and gains a shield. But I think that it's a lot easier to punish a bad Akafuyu S2 than to punish a bad Zhuo Li S2 or S3. That's kind of the thing that I'm not a huge fan of. It's just like, he gets to... It doesn't feel like you are at risk while he's at low HP, because he has so many ways to retain those buffs while still retaining a decent amount of survivability. That's something I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I kind of wish they just gave him more defense rather than giving him this barrier, because it does feel like these should be risky skills to activate. You know what I mean? Like, these should be skills that, like, you wait till he's at low HP, you activate the skill to get some more damage out, and maybe he'll heal himself a little bit. But the thing is that when he heals himself, you're losing a bit of the offense. And so there's that game that you have to play of managing, do I want to keep him at low HP, or do I want him to be safer? And so you're just kind of getting the best of both worlds with his S2 and his S3, and that's something that I'm not a huge fan of. Does that make sense? He does inflict stun, though, so he has to be based. You can synergize him with Hoderer. But yeah, it's like, I like the approach that Zhuo Li... No, yeah, I think I'll give his S2 and his S3 a 0, because I like the idea, I don't entirely like the execution. Again, I'm not against him losing 50% of his current HP, that's fine. I don't like the barrier, though. You know, I'm fine with him healing, obviously, that's fine, but I don't like the barrier, though. That's the thing, is that he gets to just kind of have the best of both worlds, rather than it being a management of, do I want one or the other, which I think kind of simplifies a lot of his gameplay. And so that... I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So I'll give his S3 a 0, S2 a 0. This gets a 1. Both of his talents get a 1. Does his modules do... He has 2 modules? Solo Blade Gamma? That exists? What? Gains up to 70% attack speed plus 2.3. 70 attack speed! Jesus. Jesus! Alright. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Texas 20% chance for HP. Okay, this also doesn't change anything. I only analyze the modules if they add something to the talents. So I think overall I'm going to give this a +3. Which I think that's good. Obviously, if he's in the positive, that's good. But yeah, it's like, I like the idea of what his kit's trying to do. I think it's really cool. I don't like the barriers. I think the barriers are kind of what takes away from this. Because again, there's no actual risk being presented, so you're not actually, like, in any danger while he's at low HP. You still get the full benefit of his talents, while also gaining the full benefit of, like, his defense. And that's not something I'm a huge fan of. Alright. Okay, Vector Breakthrough time. Vector Breakthrough time. Hopefully that was satisfying. Whoa, Vector Breakthrough. Okay, where's the bonus stages? What? Am I forgetting how this works? Aren't there bonus stages I have to do? Okay, whatever, I guess we're not doing that. Mostly pulled from because he shares Korean VA with Sinclair Limbus, but I think his kit is cool. No, that's fine. I think his kit is quite interesting. I do like what he's trying to do. But I think you guys can... I think my criticism makes sense. Kind of my introduction to Mushas. That... yeah, I mean, fair. I beat this stage before the bonus stages on... Oh, okay. I thought the bonus stages were just free.
Just give your orders and I'll carry them out.
Nope. Multi-medic, where are you? There you go.
With pleasure.
Yeah. Wait, I forget how much defense these things have. Alright, never mind, I'm stupid. Stage 2 is actual lava slop. What does that mean? Like lava the purgatory? What do you mean lava slop? Okay, it turns out the enemy with high defense I can't just use physical damage against. Insane. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming?
Wait a minute. Let me predict the results of this battle.
You'll find out. Lava slop. Do they spam like the lava tiles? I haven't seen those in forever. The little tiles that damage you.
This will be forever revered.
Forwards.
I can see the outcome. Victory belongs to Rose Island.
What are my thoughts on Mitten? He's got I do like Mitten. He's really cool. I don't know if I can give a very
So this is a battle.
concise analysis, just kind of now. But my favorite part about Mitten is I really appreciate the utility aspect that he has. You know, I'm a big fan of Vanguards that have an ulterior purpose rather than just doing damage or making DP. Not to say that those are bad. But the amount of, like, bullshit you can do with the summons, I think is really cool. What is this music? Egyptian dubstep. Most good tacticians feel like stall slop. Jeez. What is it, slop? What is it, slop? Been playing a lot of Vigil recently. I forgot how tough he was. Vigil is awesome. He is so much fun. Completely off topic, but I think Tamimi Alter would be a really good pick for the 6-star Corrosion Primal Caster. I agree, that would be a good pick. I would love a Tamimi Alter. That would be really cool. But actually, yeah, it's like, are we even gonna get a Corrosion Primal Caster? Because yeah, if it was like Tamimi Alter, that would be perfect. Because the whole point of... I don't think they physically could do like a 6-star... I don't think they could do a Primal Caster Corrosion... or Corrosion Primal Caster unless it's Tamimi. There's literally no way they could do it otherwise. Like, you know what I mean? How else would you do it? Like, she's the only caster whose entire identity is, on skill, I do physical damage. You know? Yeah, but it's like, you can't have a primal caster that does physical damage, because part of the primal caster identity is just being a caster. They're casters. Like, Tamimi's whole gimmick is that she doesn't do, like, that she does physical damage. That's her whole gimmick. That's what makes her unique. And so, like, if you were to do it, you have to do Tamimi Alter. Do I like the new Primal Defender? Wormy Alter. I don't know, because I just read her kit. What's Stall Slop? I don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know. I don't know anymore. Everything is slop now. Like, what isn't slop? For what I remember for Thumpy, I don't remember much about her. All I know is that she is a Primal Defender that does physical damage. And I know you're like, oh, but like Primal Defenders can't do that. But it's like, technically there is nothing wrong with that. Like, if you do think about it, there is nothing in the Primal Protector kit. Like, if you look at their trait, it doesn't say that they do arts damage. So technically, yeah, you could just... Because they do physical damage normally. They're more like... No, yeah, like... Primal Protectors don't really do arts damage. It just so happens that they have skills that do arts damage, you know what I mean? So it's kind of funny. But for what I remember seeing, I don't know, I just think I need to look at her, to actually use her kit. But I do think she's pretty cute because she's Wormy Alter, and that makes me happy. Yeah, Karen doesn't... No, Karen does arts damage on her S2. But that's the thing, though, is that, like, Karen and... what's her name? Man, I can't think of names today. I think it's the dubstep rotting my brain, because I don't know what else it... Like, I don't get what other point dubstep would have other than to rot your brain. Please, Indigo. Oh, wait, you can't attack bound things. Okay, fuck you. But yeah, like, Philae and Cairn... Yeah, they don't do physical damage. Or they... Well, they do... No. Like, they don't inherently do arts damage. They just so happen to do it on their S2s. So it's like... Yeah, technically, most people use Primal Protectors as though they are arts defenders. but that is not actually their identity, and I just think that's interesting. Why does click sound like exousia? Like, I heard that, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna tell me something about apple pie. Dubstep slop. True. Actually, just true. Me when I go into a public bathroom and everyone's shitting. Fuck yeah, that's good music. Hello, Samosha. What's up? Indigo, click. Like, Indigo's just gonna leak again. It's just so over. I'll use Steward. What's up, Delaney?
Follow the light, please.
Greeting slop. True. You know, this stream is just stream slop. Like, what even is it? Unk so young he hates dubstep, and so old he doesn't recognize it. Tragic. I'm sorry I have taste in music. Stuart is slop. Do you mean Stuart? Or is Stuart just some other operator that I'm unaware of? Stewart needs a fucking altar. Like, he has such a clean identity that needs to be fucking... that needs to be put on, like, a 5-star. Like, please. You're 11 operator. Good music slop. No, he meant Stuart Little. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, Stuart Little 2. That is Stuart slop right there.
I won't be afraid. What are you waiting? Look out! Here comes Spacewell! Over here! I see you!
No imagination slop. This stream is imagination slop. Chat, you guys have your imaginations ready, right? Mouses are slop. That's a sentence full of fucking hatred. James watched Stuart Little when he was a kid, and he's just like, fuck, I hate this fucking bitch-ass mouse. It is funny how, like, rats and mice are just kind of, like, slightly different. And I'm not like, rats are just bigger mice, but they're also more evil. Like, I just think that's so interesting. Like, it's just funny to me how, like, throughout, like, history, it has become, like, a cultural... like, element that rats are evil and mices are good. because you find rats in, like, the sewers, and you find mice in, like, the grotto. Unlocks. When can I do the farming stages? Ugh. Smash, no questions asked. About Stuart Little? What are we talking about? What? That is a mouse. Yes, I am aware. Patriot. Patriot. Alright. Time to use very esoteric operators, my favorite. That's a word I've been using lately, esoteric. City Neon. Oh, damn, spoiler alert. Okay. Stuart Little is a minor. It's in his name. This is actually propaganda by the big mice who can afford better living conditions and have more money. Society is run by mice. Ugh. I don't live in America, but I've heard there's some big rats in New York, Skaven looking motherfuckers. Oh, there's rats fucking everywhere. Fatty has an agenda. He does. I mean, are you guys like pro mice or pro rat? What are your thoughts on Yahada, by the way, from the Ave Muchi? Who's Yahada? Which one's that one? They all are the same. Like, you can't give me 5 anime girls and be like, ah, yes, this is Jumiro Kuwagata. It's like, I don't speak Japanese. Those are just gibberish. That's not like a name to me. I have no idea which one that is. Okay, am I overthinking this? Does this matter? The ambusher. She is most certainly an ambusher, but she is very uninteresting. Peak thumbnail. What's the best take so far today? I think my favorite take today is that rats are being oppressed by the upper class mice in society. The Arknights one. What video games do you like other than Arknights? I'm not gonna lie, I mainly play Arknights nowadays. Because that's kind of the thing with me, is that throughout my entire life, I've never been someone who, like, branches out and plays other games. I've always been obsessed with, like, 1 or 2 games and, like, overall. And so, like, when I was really, really young, like, I would, like, Mario was, like, the thing I played all the time. I would just only play Mario. And then when I got older, I'd play, like, Minecraft. I would play nothing but Minecraft. It's like, I would obviously branch out every now and then, but, like, there would always be just, like, there was a time where, like, TF2 was my main game. And then over time, it eventually revolved into this fucking bullshit. And so, like, I do obviously play other games. I think, please don't die. 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 Fuck. And so over time, like, I do like other games. Like, I was playing, like, the Borderlands games a few months ago. You know, good games, but not 4. I haven't played 4. Nor have I played the Tales from the Borderlands. And I want to play the original Borderlands, but it literally just won't fucking run on my computer. So I've played 2 of them. I'm basically just saying I've only played 2 of the Borderlands games. Okay, Doc, your time to shine. Let's go. But yeah, it's like I'm not your typical gamer. I don't, you know, I'm a little different from the other gamers. I'm special. No, it's just more like throughout my life I've always just kind of had one game I get super, super into. Have I played Arknights 2? I did play Enfield. It's shit. Enfield's fucking dog shit. Ugh.
I've got your back.
The goat. The goat. Please don't die, Doc. Please don't die, Doc. The goat. The goat. Enfield is bad. Don't say that, Samosha. Kuki Kaze might make a video on you. Enfield is rat and Arknights is mice. Okay, it's like, yeah, okay. The thing is, though, is that, like, rats have, like, a place in, like, internet culture, which I find very interesting. It's like, rats are more memeable than mice. Like, mice are boring, but, like, rats are funny. So it's like, they are evil, but, like, the little rat guy is funny. It's so interesting.
Don't overdo it. Of course, that doesn't apply to me.
Is it just the casters? Okay. Enfield gameplay is alright, but Jesus, the writing's fucking terrible. The thing is that the gameplay isn't that good. Like, it literally is just you click a button over and over again. That's all it fucking is. What is this, like, banjo music? Holy fuck, I forgot how much range these assholes had. Please, Caper. Okay. Oh, these guys just came back from the range store. They bought fucking one of everything. Holy shit. I tried Caper 2 and it failed. But yeah, the thing is with Enfield's gameplay is that it is just so unbelievably monotonous. Like, once you, like, at first when you build a new team, it's kind of fun, because it's like, oh, I get to try out the new combos. You know, but then once you get used to the, like, the skill cycle, like, it's just nothing. There's nothing else to do. And so it's like the only way that, like, you can make the game fresh is by building a new lineup and making a new, like, skill cycle. But the thing is that there's so little units in the game. Is it like, ugh, gross. Is that there's so little units in the game, and they're all very explicitly designed to, like, synergize with very specific other operators. It kind of limits the potential teams you can make. And it'll just be very, very boring. Neuron, she would survive their dodge. She has arts dodge? I thought it was just physical dodge. Would Luna Cub just work?
I'm the Luna Wolf. You all must listen to me. I'll make it clear.
But yeah, Enfield is just kind of fucking garbage. Money slop.
How much will we bring? Hurry. The pack and I are waiting.
Neuron has accuracy down now. Does she? She does. She does, yeah. Oh, I forgot they do arts. Yeah, they do arts. They do. Damn. I could have put Luna Cub on this tile. I should have.
My fangs are sharp.
Okay, my micros aren't working. Chat. PC, Arknights PC in 2 weeks. PC client soon. It's almost time. We almost have the PC client. How excited are you guys? We're almost gonna have the PC client. I don't like Enfield's art style too. It's so bland. I don't think I dislike it. But it's not something that, like, really inspires me. PC client is slop. Don't say that, James. Don't say that. I've been waiting for so long. Wait, chat. Wait, is this a crusher check? Wait, chat. Did they just introduce the crusher check? Look at this. Defense down, and you have to duel Tikua Braves, which reduce your defense. Is this the crusher check of the century? Oh, what? You think I need 2 operators? You think I need 2 operators? You think I need 2 operators? I'm so excited because I'll finally be free from Moo. I agree. It does have ads now. I turn it on and then I get advertised.
Suppose we begin our operation at the top of the hour. It'll be easier to keep track of time.
And then I get advertised, like, the new Luffy in the new One Piece, like, gacha game. Like, I don't... Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, my fucking macros don't work.
Only want to strike the enemy.
Who needs a second operator? Who needs a second operator? Okay, maybe I do. Come on, Gortz. Ah, okay. Vulcan would clear this, clueless. Ugh. I thought this stage would be hard and I picked Surtur. Turns out she's an overkill. Well, so at least now you don't have to use Surtur on the normal stages. So you just, I mean, you... If anything, you just saved yourself. I will go for a bit. Okay, bye-bye, Olwop. Have a good time. Susuro for the win. Because the thing is that if Quartz can't solo it, I think I can probably... If I'm going to use 2 operators, I'm going to use, like,
I'll start by doing my best.
a fun operator. You know what I mean?
Medical support should be the top priority for any tactical squad.
I want to use like a use Bee Hunter. Look at this. Look at this. Me thinking about M3ing her S1 and forgetting to complete it. See, this is what true Arknights is. Quartz S2, that would probably make it worse. I only use certs for the Surtur Hospital memes. It's the reason I bought her for the memes. Sure. Sure, for the memes.
What's up?
Come on, bees, let's go.
What's up? Get over here. Awaiting your orders. You do this?
One block slop, what is this? As someone that's 1,150 episodes into One Piece, I will not tolerate any One Piece propaganda. Highmore and Haruka might barely clear this. M6 Mod 3 or Bee Hunter now, I want to. She almost had it. She almost... Okay. No, I have an idea. If I activate her S2 for the second Tico Brave, then I should be fine. Could Wind Chimes do it? Not really. Quartz actually has slightly more HP than Wind Chimes. Wind Chimes does slightly more damage, but I don't think it would make that big of a difference.
Nobody can go straight out with me.
Mr. Stream, I got Ock from recruitment. I have actual geek opera. Oh, fuck yeah! That's awesome. Insane. Okay, we're just gonna... We got time. We got time. We can beat Hunter. And then now we activate skill.
Awaiting your fire.
Fuck. Why do you come out so quickly? Alright. I like how the big crocodiles waddle around. See, that isn't rat behavior. That's crocodile behavior. Crocodiles are at least 2 more tiers above rats. Damn it. That would have been so fun. If I had her M3, it probably would fucking work. Fuck it. We... just wong it. You're right, it should. Actually, no, like, Wang couldn't do shit on the stage. I hate how I know that his name is pronounced Wong, yet I can't help but call him Wang. Fuck. That's like most operators to me. Like, Wang wouldn't even do it. Well, no, he could still. Fuck, no, he could, because you deploy the summon, you deploy his trap in the middle, he makes another trap. You retreat it, you deploy another trap, he makes it there. Fuck, no, he would still work. Pinecone slop. What? What? Wait, I deployed him up? Okay, I didn't even... What? Even my friend who wanted to get Wang dislikes him because he's boring as fuck. Are alligators the mice equivalent? I don't know. Like, crocodiles and alligators aren't like one's evil and one's nice. Like, they're just kind of the same thing. Cytoroka could work, but I'm unironically might need her in the main stages. You a 6-star. Yeah, but it's Vigil. Vigil's based. Vigil's based in welfare pilled. His multi-hits, you know, were supposed to do a lot of damage, but his wolves died too quickly. Damn it. I don't know if his S3 would do anything, because he does arts damage. Yeah, his wolves just died too quickly. You saw my thought process, though, right? Like, you saw what I was cooking? Eunectes is the only base 6-star. Pardon? I want to say that again. Pardon? Literally every 6-star I have built. Skill 3 might save it, you think? I guess the best defense is a good offense. Alligators are pretty stand-up guys. Crocodiles, on the other hand, evil. Mitten might be better. His junk can't spawn on these, can it? No, I'm using Vigil because of the multi-hit of the wolf pack. Which, because these guys have basically no defense, it should chew through it. Yeah, no, this was significantly worse than using his S2. Chubai has the red button S3, though. No, okay, the thing is, though, is that Chubai's S3 is like a Primal Caster S3. Where, like, yeah, it does a lot of damage on its own. But what's really cool about it is that it takes a lot of emphasis away from her own bind and slow. Because her S1 and her S2 just strictly apply slow and bind. Where this one doesn't. So it relies entirely on her talent. But if you want to actually make her S3 more consistent, because it boosts her her talent 1's damage, you want to apply like another operator to inflict slow or to inflict bind. And so it feels like a Primal Caster in that way. Exusi. Fuck it. We ball. What else can we do? What operator will I not use? Probably. Chen 3 it. So true. So true. Hey, streamer, do you M3 skills? Yes? I only M3 skills that... Well, obviously I do. The thing is that I have a very, like, specific, like, mentality for why I M3 things. I only will M3, like, operators I find really, really fucking fun. Or operators I'm making a video. If I'm, like, in the case of Matsukiri, I could live with him being at level 7. He's at M6 because I made a video on him. But, like, the only skills that I will M3 are skills that I find really, really fun. Or skills that gain, like, a significant benefit from being M3'd. Like, or it's very rare that I will M3 a skill purely for utility. But the main reason why I M3'd Wanqing's and Elysium's S1 is because I want to make a video in the future about why Myrtle's overrated. And, well, obviously I need to have... The thing is that I have Myrtle's S1 M3'd, so if I want to justify me using Wanqing and Elysium, I need to M3 their S1s. Delphine solos, Cardigan solos, that's true, Cardigan will solo. Just... You can use Iris with Chubai. Doesn't Iris inflict sleep? How would that work? Do you mean, Indigo? These guys are so quick! They won't give me time to game! Maybe Eben S1's the answer. Irene clears this. What do you want me to do with that information? I don't have Irene. Alright, there we go. Yes, Indigo. Yes, you could use Indigo with Chubai. Eben Slop. That is a peak Eben Slop stage. Alright. Unending Drone. All operators reach full visibility more quick. What the fuck? All operators reach full visibility more quickly. What the fuck does that mean? I assume that's mechanic based. That's probably what... Don't spoil what that means. Knight enemies have minus 30% HP. Alright. All enemies are slower. Alright, so... Is this Kirara slop? Chat, is this Kirara slop? Exusii slop. This is kind of Exusii slop, but I think this is Kirara slop. Can we just use like Kirara and OG Cruz and just have it work? Evan Gem. Okay, I hate the auto translate because Evan Gem keeps getting translated.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
Okay, maybe Cruz can't solo all of this. Kirara can't hit air? No. She's just gonna tank the nukes. That's all she needs to do. But I don't think Cruz can deal with all of this on her own. Or maybe she can, and I should never doubt Cruz ever again. She might die, though. Come on, Cruz. Come on. Never doubted. Immediately doubted. Fuck. God damn it. I like how Kirara is cute got translated to Kirara is cute. Awesome. Thank you, auto-translate. You're so hopeful. That's what Kirara's the best at, just standing there. Holy Cruz Gem. Oh yeah, because you guys agreed that Gem is the opposite of slop. It's awesome. Yeah, no, you're right. That is so true. Oh no, this is like unironic skybox gaming. Holy fuck. I imagine the chat jumps every time they hear the word slop. They do. Is Entelekia based? No. No, she is not. I already talked about Entelekia on stream. It's like a lot of my problems with her are the fact that she just isn't a Reaper. Or she does whatever she can to just not be a Reaper. Gem is slop, actually. Nerd emoji. Insane. I always forget Skybox turns into a fucking artilleryman. I always do. I forget he has, like, this Giga Chad Omega range. Ugh. I hope I won't need Kirara in the actual game. Holy fuck. Skybox, no! Damn. Reapers increasing their range piss me off. That is not the problem I have. The problem I have is that she does arts damage and steals HP and, like, has a damage minimum on her S3. Thanks for the follow, Spats. Okay, Skybox didn't fucking work. It's over.
Thanks for your recognition.
Still don't know how to... Still have no fucking idea how to make it not say the thing twice. What's up, Spats? Contrail clears this. Like, you can just say whatever fucking random bullshit you want. And I'll probably just believe you. Just like, oh, actually, Terror Research Commission clears this. Have I seen Angelina Alter? I mean, I guess. I don't really remember that much of what she does. I mean, Meteor could work. I am hesitant, but we could try. Me when I lie. Angelina Alter actually Because I remember on stream, I'm like, oh, Angelina Alter is going to be slop. She's going to have, like, an unlimited duration skill. She's going to, like, have a state switch skill. And she doesn't. And she doesn't. And I'm actually surprised. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Would it be better to do this? No. So I'm actually kind of happy about that. And so instead, Angelina introduces, like, the most based thing ever. And she introduces reverse levitate. And I think that's the funniest shit ever. That's so funny. Like, she'll levitate operators and then ground aerial operators. It's insane. Angelina Ultra is slop because she flies. We have a lot of fly slop. But a lot of that fly slop is pretty based. They fly now, chat. They fly now. Come on, Meteor. That, like, fuck. God damn it. I think I may need more than just Kirara. Or I may need more than just one operator. Okay. Could Platinum. Pinecone? She has, like, even lower range, though. That's the thing. Like, I need stuff with big range that can cover a lot. Fly slop and based in one sentence. Words don't mean anything no more. Arene. I can't put Arene anywhere. Like, I guess I could put him here. Maybe. I could... maybe we could try Arene. That might work. Where is he? Where's our boy? Yeah, chat, did you know that Arene does more damage to drones? Insane. Okay. Mercenary feels like a pretty cool subclass. Can't wait to see the 6-star. I find the name Mercenary to be so funny. As if, like, a bunch of the operators that work at Rhodes Island aren't already mercenaries. You know what I mean?
As long as we achieve our goals, it doesn't matter.
It's like, it's a weird, like, flavor thing. Like, I get the flavor of it. It's like you pay them and they do more. Like, I get the flavor of the name. But, like, the actual thing is that there are so many mercenaries in Arknights that aren't going to be mercenaries. I just think it's funny. What do you mean? Hodor is retired shopkeeper. Now, bro's an educator. Bro teaches. God damn it, Arene! The fuck? Ambriel might be better, because her global range might be able to snipe off the shit before it even gets over. But you also pay merchants. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm starting to worry that maybe just Kirara isn't the solution. That can't be correct, obviously, but I'm worried that it might not actually be the case. Is Hodor a fraud? Of course not. Retired gem. We could... Bana would probably be better, because when she's in doll form, she does actually hit air. My friend constantly calls him a fraud. Why, though? Jessica tanks the bomb and kills drones. Yeah, I don't think I want to rely on Jessica's S2, though.
Ready? Let's get going. So, you want to pull these toys apart too?
Yeah, range is gross.
Sniper platform. Have to be careful now.
Why can't Kirara hit air? Because she's an ambusher. But I guess it is 2026. No, you know what? You're right. Why can't Kirara hit air? I just lack imagination. If I truly was creative, Kirara could hit air. Because why can't she? Beeswax Lightning Rod. Bana's doing what I expected her to do. She's doing fine. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, Bana was doing what I wanted her to do. Ambriel got distracted with the lower defense targets. Ascalon can slow air enemies, but even she can't hit them. Kirara is a fish, not a flying fish. Kirara alter flying ambusher. I was just gonna say that. But beeswax can do damage. Why bees? I don't want to. Why beeswax? I can only. I want to remove the bombs over here, not over here. The best combo is Glaucus and Arene. I don't have Glaucus built. Beanstalk or Deep Color would bait with their summons. That is true. Well, wait. I guess so. That is true. That is true. I do want to try with Bana, though. Because Bana did what I wanted her to do. She did fine. Tippy. Fuck, no. That is, like, the best answer. No, she would be actually perfect for this. Radiant, is our deployment limit cut at 2 too? I actually don't even know. You can hit them at spawn point, just saying. What? How? What do you mean? Like, I put Jew here, I guess. But then I don't have coverage over here. These little stages where you choose lots of different operators from many scenarios, definitely my favorite. 100%, 100%. No, I know his range. He will miss the drones on the bottom or top, depending on where I put him. Like, he'll still, unless okay, the thing is with Jew is that I can't just use Jew because he will, if he kills them, they're gonna be critically wounded and they might leak, so I can't do that. Specifically him, I can't. I would need to use, like, Totter. Actually, Angelina Alter clears this. Okay, thank you, James. I want to try Tippy, because that does sound really fun. Because, yeah, they all funnel down. That's so annoying. Because the drone guys are just so fast. What if I just use 2 besiegers? What if I just use 2 besiegers and that's it?
Everyone, please coordinate. Thanks in advance.
This battlefield, just like before.
Crown Slayer Alter clears this. They turned Crown Slayer is the 5-star, or she's the 6-star Skybreaker. Skybreaker. What an awesome subclass that was added to the game for some reason. Because I love Skybox. Because it's very clearly a situation where, like, we have a specific 6-star in mind, and I'm really curious what that 6-star is. Kill yourself. Thank you.
Stop moving.
Okay, that was the solution. That was so lame. Use 2 besiegers. Jesselton Alter clears this. Arknights in 2035. Holy. What are your thoughts on the flying medic? Lingo, what are your thoughts on the flying medic? Do you even have thoughts on the flying medic? What thoughts is there to have on the flying medic? He is a medic that flies. That is it. He supports flying units, which is such a small minority of the units in the game that are already incredibly specific in their usage. He is, I don't know. Oh shit, here's a Kirara stage. Damn, the Kirara stage was here the whole time. I would get pot 6 Jesselton if he becomes playable. Jesselton becomes a crusher. Imagine. Chat, what would happen if Jesselton became playable and became a crusher? What would you do? Hoderer stage. We're saving Hoderer. We're saving Hoderer. New subclass underground medic. Why not? We just need to have the creativity to realize that underground medic is possible. Why do I feel like there is a... Oh wait, there is an operator that ignores... I'm thinking like, what guard? What would you do, Mr. Streamer? I would soy out so hard. I'd make 50 billion videos talking about him. I'd be the biggest soy boy of all time. 7-star Jesselton. Man, Arknights would finally be a good game when we have playable Jesselton. Oh, there's 16 enemies. Okay, maybe I can't just solo this with Windscoot, but maybe I can, so never doubt me. Okay, I can't solo with Windscoot. The new supporter archetype feels like it only exists for Ak Alter. Yeah, what is the... Yeah, the new, like, buffer... It's the most, like, supporter archetype of all time. It's like, what if we introduced an archetype that applies buffs to things? Wow, crazy. Actually, I'm just gonna do the based thing, which is always the correct thing you do when playing SN type stages. Lapland gem. This is a Lapland gem stage, isn't it? We could try that. We could try Lapland. But here's how you actually play these stages. Whenever you see like the full map guys, because the thing is that the full map guys have like no defense. Oh my god, I'm choking. Oh, what happened to my throat? It's just gone. What happened to my voice? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What happened to me? Sky Crusher. Alright, here's how you play these stages. Kill yourself now. Primal Crushers. Hydrate yourself. I am. I just got like a weird thing in my throat. You are turning into slop. I've been slop this whole time. I'm stream slop. That's what I am. God damn it. We're just adding Sky to any archetype now. We are, though. We are. We did that with like, elemental damage. We have, like, elemental guards. We have primal, guards. I'm glad we got something out of that. We have so much just random bullshit now. Duelist Crushers. That's what they already are. What do you mean, Duelist Crushers? That's just Dreadnoughts. Damn, we're innovating so hard. We're like coming 360 and we're just saying things that already exist in the game. Block slop. 100%. 100%. I want my Sky Defender. I do too. That would be peak. And I would just use Verdant. I remember when Verdant came out, everyone shat on him. And then I was the only one who said that he was awesome. And I was right. Crazy. Hear me out. Physical damage arts card. Okay, Zaro, you're cooking a little too much. I appreciate the creativity. I appreciate the creativity. You get the creativity gold star today. Everyone give a round of applause for Zaro. He is the most creative person in chat today. What if we took a subclass and we ignored the subclass's like identity? Crazy. That is the most creative thing I've ever thought of. Crush keepers. Hooder Delta module inflicts himself with mania and gains 50 attack speed and consumes more damage. That would be peak. That would be peak. A Delta module that gives yourself the debuff. The kitchen is on fire. Chat's cooking a little too much. Physical arts guard is Chen alter though. Yeah, that's the joke. You did it, Samosha. You you mastered comedy. You figured it out. What? How'd they get past Verdant? What? Wait, did it like move on the exact tick that Verdant was changing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Verdant's supposed to block it permanently. How the fuck did it get through? Medic that heals enemies. Holy creativity.
Probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Verdant just dies. Okay. How come we only have one operator inflicts physical fragile? Who is that one operator? Okay, how did Verdant die this time? Oh, no, actually, no, I know why he died this time. Never mind, I know why he died this time. Chat is thinking inside the box. No, we only support creative thinking here. Because this is a creative chat. Where we think about creative ideas to improve the game. Maybe Windscoot can tank the shots? Verdant will Verdant will be better than Windscoot. As sad as that is to say. I love Verdant's voice actor, it's so good. Okay, as long as Lapland doesn't inflict nervous impairment. I mean, she already is nervously impaired, like mentally, but as long as she doesn't do it in-game, we're fine. She just has to kill like 10 more enemies. We got this, we got this. Dorothy clears this. Thank you, James. Thank you, James. Come on. Come on. Lapland alter inflicts mania on herself. Fuck. 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 No, I need Highmore. Would Highmore even work? No joke, this game would benefit from a randomizer button in the team selection. True. That would be fun. Gavial alter gamma mod. Well, okay. Yeah, you know what? My fault for not knowing that. My fault for not knowing that. I am very clearly a silly Billy. Alright, do we just use Highmore and hope that she actually doesn't get dodged? Maybe? I don't know. Why do I have Highmore on Japanese? I don't have like any of my operators on Japanese unless they're from Higashi. Maybe I don't know. I thought I why is she on Japanese? I batched all my operators to be in their native language. We need randomly generated operators. We already do. We already fucking do. Alright, we just gotta like RNG this one. So if we fail, it's not our fault. Okay, look. I'm gaming right now. I'm gaming. Fuck. Alright, how the fuck am I doing this? Deep color solos? What doesn't deep color solo? You guys need randomly generated opinions. That's what this chat's for. Spewing the most decrepit fucking bullshit imaginable. We can make a whole series about ranking chat GPT made operator kits. I like that idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna open up Claude right now because I prefer Cloud because it's better at programming. I'm gonna ask Cloud to design me an Arknights operator. And then I'm gonna read you what it says. Okay. Can you design me? Oh wait, should we give it a class and an archetype? Should we give it a class and an archetype, or should we just let it do its own thing? Can you design me an Arknights a new Arknights operator? Should we give it, should we like tell it to give us a certain subclass? Should we ask, design a flight? No, we're not going to design a new subclass. A crusher? Okay. Can you design a new Arknights operator? A new Arknights operator of the Crusher Guard branch. Should we give it a you can decide everything else? Everything else. Because if I specify rarity, it's going to get too obsessed with the rarity. Okay. Okay, let's see what it cooks. What it cooks. It's picturing. Oh no, is it? I hope it's not going to generate me an image. It's just like, here's a picture. It's like, okay, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. I have a crush on my AI assistant. I don't think that's healthy. Mystic caster, please. Well, we already decided crusher. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Fun one. Let me put together a full operator sheet for a new 6-star guard in the crusher archetype. Heavy, low mobility, single target demolition specialists that trade blocking capacity for raw burst damage against tough targets. They actually, that is not entirely incorrect. Okay, they've already fucked it up. Okay, I need to show this. They fucked it up. I'm trying to make sure that, like, the... Okay, none of that's embarrassing. Okay. 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 Fun, let me put together a new operator sheet. So it's Ferrum, a new 6-star crusher. He ignores defense and he's a nuker. Okay. So he's got 4,200 HP, which is pretty low for a crusher. He has 548 defense. So this is a modern 6-star. He has more defense than Opianus, and he's got 900. He's got 900 attack, which is pretty low for a crusher, and only 1 block. So okay, meet Ferrum, a 6-star guard of the Crusher operator. Low block count, slow attacks, but 2.2 seconds, that's not even what their attack speed is. To hit to end a fight against something that shouldn't be fought head on. It knows the idea. Like, it kind of understands what a Crusher is. I think that's really funny. Like, yeah, it's something that shouldn't be fought head on. Yeah, that is what, like, a duelist archetype kind of does, yeah. Ferrum ran the crushing... Okay, it doesn't know what a crusher is. It's like, that's his character trait, is that he crushes. Ferrum ran the crushing rigs at a Colombian open pit mine before Aripathy took the crew and the company took the mine apart for scrap. She kept one thing, female? Holy fuck. The pile driver arm. of the primary crusher unit. Holy fuck, that is actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty badass. Rebuild into a weapon she wears like a second spine. She doesn't talk about the mind. She talks about load-bearing weight, fracture points. Rock metal people breaks the same way. I mean, attacks can only block one enemy. Attacks deal arts type. No physical damage. Well, okay, so apparently Claude knows how to design operators more than Hypergriff. Apparently. That ignores a portion of the target's defense, and this ignore ratio... The thing is that, yeah, if you had a Crusher that was designed around ignoring defense, you could do that. Yeah. That's fine, because that is a part of why you use them. That's correct. Talent 1 Fracture Point. Each consecutive attack on the target increases defense ignore by 6%, max 30% at 5 hits. Switching targets to the enemy dying reset. That actually is not... That's actually a cool talent for a Crusher. Let's ignore the physical stats. Let's ignore this. Okay, let's assume that it is just the typical, like, stats for a 6-star Crusher. This isn't even ignore... Okay, they can't do that. But this actually isn't even that terrible of a talent for a Crusher. That's actually kind of cool. Faram's attack interval is unusually slow, but whenever she lands a killing blow, she gains a stacking permanent for the fight attack buff. And she gets more dangerous as the fight drags on, rewarding letting her anchor a choke point for a long haul rather than... Yeah, you could have that on a Crusher. Or, yeah, you could give her a talent that gives her an attack boost whenever she kills a thing. Sure, yeah. A passive S1. What? Auto recharge. Passive. What? Attack plus 45% and attacks have a chance to stop. What? What? Wait, they know. They know. They know. What do you mean they know? How does Claude know how to design a Crusher? What the fuck? Okay, so I assume this is just a passive skill. So she gains 45% more attack. What is this? I asked Claude, which is like ChatGPT, to design a Crusher, and they're actually cooking. And attacks have a chance to stun for 0.5 seconds. Simple, reliable, good for grinding down a single boss shield. Like, it inflicts stun! It's a Crusher! Holy fuck! Seismic Fracture, auto recharge AoE. Firm slams the ground. Every third attack instead becomes a line AoE strike that deals damage to all enemies in front of her and ignores a flat 20% defense, independent of her stacking mechanic. But to answer her, but not just one to start, so she's still a Crusher, so it's a poor answer. Okay, so ignore that, because that doesn't... Wait, this is to answer her, but what if it's not just one target? Well, she's a Crusher, so she does hit multiple targets. Holy fuck! So this is like Wind Chimes' S2, except it's a crit. It's a Wind Chimes S2, except it's a crit and it ignores like 20% defense, independent of her talent. That's actually kind of cool. What the fuck? That's actually kind of cool. High SP cost, short duration. Attacks become single target only. You've designed them to be a Dreadnought, so I'm going to assume as a Crusher, they'd lose their splash damage. Deals 180% attack defense. Defense ignore is fixed at max stack immediately. Holy fuck, this is a fucking... This is a fucking 6-star S3. And the final hit of the skill's duration deals bonus true damage equal to a percentage of the target's missing HP. So you're rewarded by... Wait a minute, that's actually... Wait! That's so cool! Wait, that's actually, like, good. Holy fuck, wait a minute. So, if Faram isn't doing that much damage to begin with, her true damage doesn't do anything, meaning you can't utilize the true damage to ignore defense. You can't rely on the true damage. It's a reward for her for actually putting her up against the proper targets. And her attacks become single target as a downside, but it also encourages you to use her as a duelist. What the fuck? How did Claude cook like the coolest fucking Crusher ever? Holy shit. Module adds a small HP boost and changes stun chance on skill 1 to a guaranteed stun on the first enemy. This is just Hodor's module. Chat Claude knows. More damage the more the enemy has been damaged. Yeah, which I think is really cool because it is true damage, which plays into her kit's theme of ignoring defense. And best use once a boss is already bleeding. So it's like you deal, if Ferrum is being used against a boss or an enemy that they're already good against, which ideally, you then activate the skill, she does a bunch more damage, and then she does a portion of true damage equal to their missing HP, meaning that you can't just use it to ignore mechanics. It's a reward for utilizing the mechanic properly. I think that's so fucking cool. Adds a small HP boost and a small chun chat. Like, I like how that's just Hodor's module. Gives her a way to lock down a problem target the instant she blocks it. That just literally is Hodor's module. Hodor's Gamma module. Kit identity in one line. Parker in the toughest single thing on the field. Let the stacks build and don't... She's not a duelist. Okay, well, she is a duelist. Okay, she literally is a duelist, but okay. She's a controlled demolition. Rock doesn't care how hard you hit it. It cares where. This is like the most based thing ever. I am so surprised that this is like this good. Like, ignoring the fact that they didn't give her 2 block and they fucked up the stats. If you took these skills and these talents and you put that on a Crusher, this would be insane. I do think this should be module Gamma though, because this is off. Wait, no, it adds a small HP boost. Wait, no, this is module Chi. Wait, adds a small HP boost. Yeah, that's part of the Chi module, which gives her extra healing. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say, like, ignoring the fact that... Wait, I spelled it wrong. Ignoring the fact that Crushers have 0 defense, 2 block, and much higher attack and HP, this kit is perfect for a Crusher. Amazingly. Alright, can you design a geek specialist? A geek branch specialist. Okay. Okay, well, we just want to see if they can do it again, because that could just be a crazy coincidence, and then we'll get back to the game. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We need to put Ferrum in the game right now. Like, this not only is like a Crusher that is actually pretty well designed, this is a Crusher I would love to play. Get Ferrum in the game right now. Everyone, make Ferrum fan art. We need to make Ferrum real. And I do like the, like, she's, like, and that is, like, a background that, yeah, kind of fits for a Crusher. Like, she's this jacked miner who, she, alright, never mind. Never mind. A 5-star geek specialist. Alright, alright. I think subclass might make it more understandable. The thing is that in-game they are referred to as branches. So subclass is a colloquialism. Hodorer Altar. 6-star guard named Iron. Yeah, isn't that just awesome? Alright, Ratchet. Fair, noted and a good catch. Crutchers are usually 0 defense glass cannons. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Ferrum reads more like a Dreadnought Centurion hybrid. No, you actually kind of cooked. Okay, Ratchet. What the fuck? Okay, mate, what the fuck? Okay, this is like E1 Ratchet. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, let's, okay. The thing is that this would, geeks are gonna be harder, so I imagine this is gonna be completely, like, dog shit. Okay, Ratchet grew up in Rimbillington's salvage yard, fixing whatever the mining crews broke. Okay, it's the... Every attack hits all enemies within range simultaneously, per hit damage is low, and does not ignore defense. This is... Okay. It's just not a... Okay, they don't know what a geek is. Because geeks are like the most complicated subclass to actually work with the identity. Attack interval decreases as more enemies are within her attack range. That is something that you would see on a geek. Oh wait, no, on a geek's S1. Attacks against enemies with low defense threshold. Below a defense threshold, deal flat bonus tick. Okay, this is the fucking geek. What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? Yeah, what? Yeah, this isn't a geek. What? No, this isn't a geek. This isn't a geek. You've completely... Telling it subclass fires its brain? Maybe. You completely forgot literally all of the elements that make a geek a geek. Please reference Spuria and Ock. to make a geek. Yeah, they okay, maybe the Ferrum was a complete accident. Searching the web. All right, they're looking up Aukenspuria. It knows what you like, but got confused. No, it's looking up on Game Press. Oh no. Oh no. Game Press doesn't. Is Game Press even fucking real anymore? Arknights wiki fandom. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is the best sources ever. The Arknights fandom wiki. They're a totally different animal. Ranged marksman, sniper-like stats. Their own HP constantly degenerates over time. The first talent triggers a random effect on every attack. Okay. 6-star Jolt. Okay. If you just tell them to look it up, they're a better idea. Jolt was a Colombian grid engineer who got obsessed with the idea that a controlled electric shock could push a human body past its normal limits. Okay. Faster reflexes, higher pain tolerance, sharper focus. For a few seconds before the body pays it back. She stopped testing on volunteers after the third Okay, that's like actually kind of funny. That's like very similar to Auk character-wise. Range, marksman, sniper, stats, 3x3. Yeah, we know. Close 2% of max HP per second. Okay, that wasn't even correct back then. This cannot knock her out on her own. It should, but leaves her dangerously exposed to any sources of damage. Except it really isn't a downside. Alright, every attack has a chance to trigger one random effect. Heal Jolt for a portion of max HP, briefly boost her attack, briefly stun the target, it's literally just Ox talent. It's just literally Ox talent. When Jolt drops below 30%, her next 3 attacks are guaranteed to trigger Talent 1's self-heal stun. Okay, that's stupid. You're paying off the geek for being at low HP. That's dumb. Alright. Passive attack buff, no friendly fire involved. The safe skill for when you need her contributing normal damage. Okay, it shouldn't be an attack buff, it should be an attack speed buff. Alright, whatever. Jolt immediately fires one shot at every ally in her range simultaneously. Each ally hit takes a small amount of true damage, begins a strong attack and attack speed buff for several seconds. Enemy caught in the same volley takes normal damage, no buff obviously. A small amount of true damage. Okay, that's like not even a downside. That's not even a downside. Longer duration repeatedly hits everyone in range on every one of Jolt's attacks for the skill's duration. Allies keep getting rebuffed and re-damaged each hit. Enemies keep taking damage. Extremely strong. There is an interesting idea behind like an AoE geek that buffs everyone in their range. But yeah, no, it doesn't really work because that's like not really a downside. Okay, so Claude accidentally cooked with a crusher. And then that's kind of it. Alright, what are we doing? Trying to do this? How do we ignore... I want to read my take on a crusher. Sure. Nadine 5-star. Thank you for the name. That's very okay. Just doing the whole thing. All right. Too long, didn't read. I joined to see a Claude chat. The fuck is happening here? We were asking Claude if they could design an Arknights operator, and they accidentally cooked with like the coolest crusher I've ever seen, and then they completely forgot how games are designed. Can I just use Radian? Does any of this matter? No, it doesn't. None of this matters. Who cares? None of this matters. The small amount is actually 10k, I asked Claude. Literally insta-kills all of your enemies. Nadine, 5-star. Trait, attacks all blocked enemies. Mod Gamma. Talent, I just don't know how to fucking say that. Tenacity, and a team takes 20% as mania damage. Mania builds up to 1,000 once period gains 50 attack speed against... Talent. Tenacity. Nadine takes 20% as mania damage. So like 20% of the damage she takes is done as mania damage? Commission Camaraderie. When Nadine or a nearby operator is under damage over time effect, plus 150% attack up, halves the DOT. Alright, I'm not... It's too much. Too lazy, didn't read. Oh, I'm not even limited to... Okay, I'm not even limited by deployment. I hope the next 4-star is a geek, by the way. That would be interesting, but I don't think that you can really give a geek to a new player, but at the same time, they gave, like, liberators to new players, so, you know, who cares about my feelings? Alright, fuck me. Alright, that didn't work. Ugh. I don't know, it would be interesting to have a 4-star geek. Because again, it like you can put the geek kit on a 4-star. Just give them like the gamble talent and an S1 that increases their way of proccing their talent. Just old Pianist S2, none of this matters. Windscoot is extremely easy to use. He's a liberator. Liberators aren't like easy to use conceptually, especially if you just give them to a new player. Like, obviously, when you know how to use them, they're easier to use. What are your thoughts about TD? I think I talked about her like 3 times on stream. I think her kit's cool. I think her S3's kind of dumb, but that's kind of it. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's literally just wait for a skill 2 to charge, because skill time... Yeah, the thing is that, like... It's just liberators conceptually. It's just like, here's an operator that doesn't attack. You know what I mean? And you have to, like, plan around how to get that to work. So it's like you're... Like, a new player being given that kind of operator, I think, will be confusing and kind of overwhelm them. It's like, what do you mean my guard doesn't attack? I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid.
What do I do? Take it slow.
Yeah, so this is just going to be me trying to protect Lapland from taking too much nervous impairment, and then making sure this tile stays captured. Ah, fuck. Damn it! Never mind, it's just over. It's just over! Like, in the microsecond. Ah, okay. This is tough. This is tough. Because I need to hold back both of these at the same time. Maybe Podenko? The thing is that I need to dedicate 2 operators to holding back the Nethersea brand, which is annoying. I need to dedicate 2 operators to holding back the Nethersea brand, only giving me 1 operator to actually deal with those guys. So I'm trying to think. I could probably just use like Radian. Use Crownstar S3, Lapland S1, and a Wandering Medic for that stage. I mean, the thing, because the moment that Lapland, because the moment that the Nethersea brand like spreads here, like they just leak. So I guess the idea is to just kill them before they do the thing. Fudge Bloops thinks I'm worse at the game than AI. Totally gonna lose my job. I didn't even read the kit. I don't even... I'm not gonna like sit here and just read the kit for like 7 years. Like I can tell you in the Discord later, but like not now. Da da da. Because yeah, I kind of get the idea rather than using like Kirara, we use Crown Slayer to just stall them. Like I get the idea of what you're trying to do. It feels very gross, but I could see it. I guess my approach just won't work. Block ranged enemies with Gummy and put Kirara near Lapland. The thing is that, like, because the Netherseed brand comes from both directions, it's like, it's going to take over the middle area regardless, unless I deal with... It's either I just let both of them overtake the middle area, or I block both of them.
Ottima decisione. Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
What is this Discord? I'm trying to get groomed. Nah, it's a private thing.
No matter what trouble you're in, I'll stick together with all of you.
Private member slop. Actually just true. Yeah, fuck that, man. It's like, I just have to keep, like, redeploying Crown Slayer. I can't rely on Lapland's block. I basically just have to pretend that Lapland doesn't have any block. I got work later. I gotta deliver the pizza.
Time. We should be departing any moment now. Everyone, focus on fighting.
I'm a day one, I'm hurt. Well, if you were a day one, you would have been in the server before the purge.
Hang in there. Everyone, hang in there.
Didn't matter. None of it mattered. Nothing matters. I could have just not deployed Crown Slayer. You seem like you deliver pizza in a good way. Thank you. Thank you. Is there how do you deliver pizza in a bad way? He totally didn't type the wrong address. Okay, I have delivered to the wrong house before. I have, but that's not my fault. He's coping. He's coping. No, the Domino's app sucks dog shit. So, like, in the app, there's a button that you press. It'll open up Google Maps, and it'll put in the address for you. But if you don't, but for some reason, when it doesn't have, like, an exact address, which is most of the time, it just, like, makes an assumption based off of the road. Like, it'll just take you to the road. And it's really fucking annoying, because then I have to re-put it in. Because it only takes me to the road, not the actual house. But there was this one time where I put in the address. Or I click the button in the app, and it takes me to Google Maps. And it's an accurate address. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is the right place. And it's the house across the street. Like, in Google Maps. In Google Maps, it was literally just the wrong house. Okay, this didn't fucking work. In the app, it was literally just the wrong house. And so I delivered the pizza, because it was a pizza where you just drop it off at their door and you leave. And so I did that. I got back to the Domino's, and then my manager comes up to me and he's like, hey, they said they didn't get their pizza. And I'm like, I delivered it. And then, like, yeah, it was the house with the really long driveway. Like, I remember that. And then he's just like, no, they didn't get their pizza. And so I had to re-deliver like the remake. And then it brought me to the same house again because I click the button and then it gets put into the app and it brings me to the exact same house. I'm like, this can't, like, I went to the right house. And then I noticed that the app, that the address in the app was different from the address on Google Maps. And I'm like, oh wait, it just took me to the wrong fucking house. And so I readjusted and I manually put in the app. I manually put in the address in Google Maps and it took me to the right place. And then I went to the door and then the dude was there. And I'm like, hey, yeah, sorry about that. I gave your neighbor a free pizza, haha. And then he's like stoned out of his mind and he's like, yeah, that's fine. So if you're gonna fuck up someone's order, make sure they're high. Do you drive a moped? No, I drive my mom's car. You said Domino's, this man is evil. Domino's is awesome. You're just wrong. You're just actually wrong. Bro was more baked than his pizza. Actually, just true.
Укажите цель. Клубы дыма украсят ее могилу.
He's so American he drives a Ford. That is not true, sadly.
I'll provide fire support for everyone.
Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Why don't you put range shops behind Redbox? That's what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. The Hut is the good guy. Domino's Hut. Okay, you're just actually wrong. Pizza Hut sucks. Pizza Hut actually sucks and Domino's is better. And I had this opinion before I worked at Domino's. Like, you're just actually wrong. Chat trying not to be incredibly wrong challenge. Impossible. Gray could slow them down. I mean, why block him when you can just crowd control him? And then hope my Melanite S2s can kill them. He's so American, he rides an eagle. I fucking do. How else do you think we deliver our pizzas?
Вперед! Держитесь подальше от дыма и не разделяйтесь.
Elitist even about food. It's baked into my fucking soul, man. You're just born an elitist. It's not something you choose, it's just something who you are. Against Demazi, do tactician summons count as adjacent units? I have no fucking idea. I did not use summons fighting. I did beat Demazi on Adverse, and I was very proud of myself. I did it without 6 stars, so I'm like, hell yeah, I did it. Which I know that probably doesn't sound that impressive to most of you guys, but I was proud of it. Because that fight is fucking bullshit. It all comes back to... Domino's is the mice and Pizza Hut is the rat. It all comes back to mice and rats. It does. No, you're correct. Domino's is the mice. The based mice pill. And then Pizza Hut is the evil, dirty rat.
I'm here. Playing suppressive fire.
Die.
Отведай гнева обездоленных.
On your call.
I'm using Vigil with skill 3 and skill... Is skill 1 better in there? It against Demazi? I don't know. I didn't use Vigil in my clear. Domino's is so base they're... Exactly. Exactly. That just is a true statement. Domino's has Hatsune Miku, and you guys are saying that Pizza Hut is better. I see that incomplete, Morgan. You haven't... I haven't done the H stages yet, sadly. I did attempt the H1 stage, but... You know, I got kind of far. It seems easier than the Demazi fight. Smaller pizza places make the best pizza. I hate the... Okay, the thing is, though, is that all of the smaller pizza places in my town suck. Like, legitimately, whenever my parents get, like, a smaller... They deliver, like, a smaller pizza that isn't from Domino's, it does actually just suck. For lane holding, to be honest, skill 2 is typically better for lane holding. But it depends on if you have, like, a bunch of enemies. actually coming through. Like, if you need a lane, if you need him for just holding down a lane, uses S2. It won't produce you as much DP unless there's a lot of enemies coming in, then it'll produce you more DP. But if the enemy waves are inconsistent, uses S1 for the DP. Fuck, this also looks like a gray stage. Also, I just used gray. Also, I didn't use solo with Bibik. I don't know. I don't think I can solo with Bibik. I don't know how that would work. I just realized I used gray. Because I probably will need gray, because he's fucking goated. If I use other gray.
Everyone, I'm here to help.
Everyone, I'm here to help. I don't even have a built Babik. Nyamu stage. Nyamu is the rat. Nyamu is the rat. Ada is the mouse.
Вперед. Держитесь подальше от дыма и не разделяйтесь.
I did that with Nymph. Opinion invalid. Use Nymph.
Firing trajectory.
Rat King is the rat. He is, but he's a based rat.
Carefully.
Fuck! What did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve that? Rat King is a based rat. Pretty based rat. Is Fatty pretty based? I don't know. Is he? We haven't even gotten to the actual fucking stages yet. But that's what's fun about Vector Breakthrough, is that you don't ever... most of the gameplay isn't even in the main fucking stages. So you can get in the fucking buffs.
Everyone, so that we don't run into any unexpected issues on the field. Check your weapons once again. Weapons good. Ready for data collection. Старые методы не подводят. Slowly and carefully.
Man, OG Gray's voice acting is just so... How are you dodging this?
I'm here. Do you hear that?
This is John Dodge.
Sound of the Reaper making
Thank you.
Your command, don't huddle there. Hard for me to assess the blast area.
Alright, we got it. We got it. We're fine. We're fine. If anything, Gray's guaranteed slows might be a little better here.
Ты заслуживаешь только не... Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making...
If only we had an operator that could stun on command like Hadia. I want to save Hadia. She's cool. We can't just use all of the good operators right away.
I'll try my best. I won't let you hurt my
Fuck.
friends.
Fuck. Shit. Misery Fight is miserable that they op hidden revealing vanguards and heavy true damage to the on. I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about the Misery Fight. So don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. That's rude. I do question why this guy's locking away Crown Slayer, because I don't use 6 stars, because I'm a fucking loser chud.
Don't worry, I've been on a lot of rescue operations.
Use Techno. Why? Why Techno? I don't think Techno would be very good on this stage. It's like all of the The C brand is going in.
In rescue operation.
Отведай гнева обездоленных. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
Your command, laying suppressive fire.
Bro has 1% of the dodge potential of Cannon Jackie.
Your command, laying suppressive fire. Your command, laying suppressive fire.
I didn't hit that guy.
Have them up. Rescue location
Up you go.
confirmed.
True comment to Mimi W. To Mimi, I don't think her range can work. But maybe.
Это все, что ты успеешь. Старые
If they are silenced, do they still release? The C brand starts on the field. I can't do anything about that. The C brand is just gonna move over time unless I block it.
Your command, laying suppressive fire.
God damn it. I could have collected Connie says too, and I just fucking didn't. I could have done that. I just could have. Noob. Damn, man, that's so rude. Bro called me a noob. Holy fuck. Man, that hurts. That hurts. It's 2012 and you just logged on to the fucking Minecraft server.
Everyone, so that we don't run into any unexpected issues on the field.
Me in 2013 playing Mineplex.
Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
I remember when I was a kid, I like I had Minecraft on my computer, and I didn't play servers because I thought my dad would get mad at me if he knew.
A new rescue object, don't worry. You're going to be
But and so there's like this one time where I'm like playing on a Minecraft server and I'm being like really hidden about it. And then my dad comes in, he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Nothing." You know, and I played it up like it's something super like suspicious that I should be scared of. And so like I made this whole big deal about it, and I kind of like,
That's the blast area.
and then he's like, "Okay, what are you doing?" And then he found I like admitted to what I was doing, and he's like, "Okay, don't do that anymore." And it's like I never like really thought to myself that like he doesn't even know what he doesn't even know like what a Minecraft server is.
rescue location confirmed.
Like I didn't if I didn't say anything, he wouldn't have known. Like I just outed myself. I fell under zero pressure.
Your command. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent. Your command, maximum output reached. Ты познаешь страдания мертвых. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Okay. I didn't even activate Connie once. Doesn't matter. Oh no, I did. I did like early on.
Продуманная стратегия, великолепное исполнение.
I mean, at the same time, if I found my kid on like a Minecraft server, I would tell him to get the fuck off. Like, especially nowadays, I'm like, no, dude, you're not getting groomed on fucking Minecraft. You're staying on your own worlds. This might be the most Ethan stage of all time. This whole stage is designed to use your Ethan, so you can't use it in the main stages.
The wall moved right before your eyes.
Nah. Exaggerating. Alright, what are we thinking? Could use Grey Altar. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Right before your eyes. Nah, you're exaggerating. Da 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 da. I shoot you with things. Really? These guys have the same defensive stats? That's funny. You would have become a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, like when I was a kid, that's all I fucking wanted. You can still use them in the main stages though? No, you can't. The whole point is that you lock them away and you can't use them. Can you use them in the main stages? Am I just stupid and I just don't even remember? No, you can't do that. Like, the whole point is that you're not allowed to use them. What did I click? Did my mouse just fuck me over? Am I in the stage? What happened? Okay. Alright, cool. I was groomed on Roblox, Minecraft Club, Penguin, and Cubic Castles. It's like collecting them like fucking infinity stones. Unk's so old, he's nostalgic about Minecraft. What do you mean old? Wouldn't that legitimately just be like the most like Zoomer thing ever? How is that old? That's like, you're a child, you're nostalgic about Minecraft. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I don't want to use Cruise. We'll see what Skybox does. You can do something funny. Nobody below 18 plays Arknights. Let's be for real. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. It's like, I played Battle Cats when I was like 15. It's like, this isn't that absurd of a concept for me to like get behind as a kid. It's like, there's a lot of, like, teenagers playing gacha games. Zoomers are old now. We've been dethroned. Yeah, we're in the position that, like, millennials were at. Where, like, they think they're on fucking, like, top of the world. And it's like, nah, that's me now. It's like, I'm what I thought millennials used to be. Like, it is over. Skybox is peak. He is really peak. Because I remember when he first, like, was released, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, a sniper that flies? Like, they're really just giving flying to everything.
Oh, high explosive originite grenade, my beloved. Away in the warehouse no longer.
He's so based. I'm Gordon Tannen and I don't give a fuck. I played Arknights when I was 15. I was the last. You were the last person ever to play Arknights underaged. Insane. I mean, to be fair, Arknights is probably the only gacha game I would be fine with a child playing. Well, Battle Cats too. Alright, fuck me. Alright. Arknights is a game that makes you disillusioned about society, race, nationality with themes of slavery, genocide, human trafficking, and medical malpractice. Okay. Yeah, fuck. It is rated teen. It is rated teen. Okay, meant to use Zest2. I don't think I want Ethan up so high. Bring Ami a medic? Why? I wish Enfield was all that. What themes does Enfield have? Oh, that the main protagonist is really cool and awesome and everyone loves him. Bring flying medic. I fucking should. Because I don't know if I should, like, build There's a scene with a decapitated head in the story, so I'm about letting a child play it. Well, I guarantee you the children aren't gonna fucking read the story. It is rated teen. Also, like, I don't think it's the end of the world. Look, obviously a child. I'm not talking about, like, a 10-year-old playing Arknights. I'm talking about, like, a 16-year-old playing Arknights. Like, that's different. I'm not talking about, like, actual kids. I'm talking about, like, teenagers. Obviously, like, this game's rated teen. It would make sense for, like, a 16-year-old to play it. When I mean, like, I would be fine with a kid playing this, I mean, like, a 16-year-old. Like, no, I wouldn't want, like, a 10-year-old to be playing Arknights. They wouldn't know what they were doing.
What? Got that up? How do I test fire if you're lying down?
Like, 10-year-olds should be playing, like, Minecraft. Reading Hortus de Escapismo as a teen would make me traumatized. Okay, like, there's a lot of people, like, on the internet who pretend that they're, like, these super mature people. And they're like, ah, yes, I'm really mature and I'm an adult. I know what adult things are. But they act like a teenager. So it's like, no, I don't think magically... I think that teenagers can read things that are complex with darker themes and not be, like, instantly traumatized. Like, teenagers aren't fucking, like, idiots. My 10-year-old nephew plays Clash Royale. I failed as a supervising adult. God damn it! Do I even need Ethan? Do I even need Ethan? Our Chinese city is known for its openness, inclusivity, and liberty. Thank you. Thank you, propaganda. As long as I be skyboxing, it should be fine, right? I read Berserk when I was 14. Thank you, Dark Souls. A bit of trauma is good for the youth, though. New generation don't know how to watch the towers fall in middle school. Also, okay. No, the thing is that, like, human beings don't just get traumatized. I mean, reading how Gravel was human trafficked as a kid is quite wild. Yeah, but you're an adult. Like, even, like, teenagers should be mentally mature enough to read darker themes and not to be, like, mentally scarred by it. Like, they're not actual babies. And it's like, especially even if you're, like, an adult and you're just like, oh, that theme was a little too dark. Fuck. Ugh. It's like, if you are like 16 or 17 and you can't read a book without becoming traumatized because it has like darker themes, like that is a problem. It's on how you process what you consume, correct. You say that like your country isn't banning books like crazy. Are we? Like, are we banning books? Because, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I need to only consume early Disney movies, but not Toy Story 3. That one's scary. Yeah, you literally, from schools, yeah. Okay, what kind of schools? Like, what kind of schools? Because if it's public schools, then yes, the government would have say over what is put into the schools that are run by the government. Like that. Yeah. If they're talking about private schools, then yeah, that's a problem. But What the government does with the government-run schools is up to the government. Like, whether you agree with that or not, that is just how it is. Actually, La Pluma wouldn't be that bad here. Yeah, it's like y'all are talking about traumatizing kids. Like, Toy Story 3 isn't just like, what if all of your favorite characters fucking died? Yo, you know Woody and the Space Ranger? What if they fucking died?
Call me if things get messy. I'm not used to being this high up. Give me an awake chip.
Keep it simple. Doesn't matter where you
Ah! Fuck. Damn it. That was close. Ugh. Almost had it. Almost had it. What does Skybox do? He flies, and then when you activate his skill, he goes on the ground and does AoE damage. That is what he does. I'm mainly using him for his AoE damage here. And the fact he can do some decent damage to these assholes. But this game has Wishadel in it. Clearly it was designed for 5-year-olds. That is true. That is just actually true. I don't know if Skybox is what I want, though. I don't want to use Gray, though, even though he would be, like, very good. Sounds like Catapult with extra steps. Now, what's cool about Skybox is that while normally he's airborne and he only attacks aerial targets, meaning that he's kind of invincible, like, passively. So he's very similar to, like, Lunacub. And so only when his skills are active does he become vulnerable to most attacks. Which I think is quite interesting, because you can give him some cool use cases. Maybe I just need to manage this too better. Because, like, yeah, I can put La Pluma down, that deals with some of the stuff. Yeah, I just don't... Either that or we just bring in Ethan. We just quit and bring in Ethan. Ugh.
Remember one thing.
Don't play the hero.
Call me if things get messy. Okay, sure. My puppet should be able to handle these guys anyway.
Miyamu plus Wakaba, let's go. Cringe, no. We do not tolerate praising Ave Mujica operators. We do not tolerate weeaboos in my anime stream. The last guy hits really hard though. I know, but hopefully we'll be able to deal it with like Techno's S2. Nah, it didn't work. But Wakaba is cute. You guys say that about literally every operator. Oh, but Wishadel is cute. Which Ave Mujica character is most acceptable? Wakaba. She's the only one I fucking built. Because unlike the rest, she actually does something interesting with her subclass. Like, she's the only defensive doll keeper that gives herself defense, which is a niche that we actually kind of needed. Everyone else is kind of fucking boring. They're anime girls. They're designed to be cute. That is literally 100% true. Like, it is wild to me when people are just like, oh my god, this character is so cute, they're so hot, or whatever. And it's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, people get really obsessed over, like, a certain character's design. And it's like, correct, that is how characters... The character design is correct. Like, they did what they're supposed to do. You know? And then people get, like, really attached to characters just based off of how they're designed. As if being attractive isn't the entire point of the anime art style. Because, like, all it is just like, we make the eyes bigger, we make the face less complex. We minimize the nose, because that's often seen as not attractive. We exaggerate the hair, because that is seen as attractive. So it's like the entire art style is built around being attractive, and then you have people who get really obsessed with certain characters being attractive, and it's just like, correct. Well, some designs are shit. Base Wishes Elf, for example. Sure. But the thing is, I just think it's really interesting how, like, people get really obsessed over, like, character designs, when a lot of the time it is just like, yeah, that's the point. Maybe when I can't just simply enjoy something because of my inherent need to be an elitist over such irrelevant things. Damn, little toad. Damn. That's not me being an elitist. That's me just spitting facts. I'm not saying you can't enjoy someone's design. I can enjoy someone's design. It's like I literally said earlier that like Thumpy was cute. It's like, yeah, because she kind of fulfills an archetype of character I like. Like, she's kind of that archetype of character I have a soft spot for, but that's kind of it. Why are you attacking him? Because he's got higher priority, doesn't he? Ungspurt and Grey Alt, what a madman. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ooh, what's the archetype? I missed that. She's a primal protector. She's the corrosion primal protector. She summons a conveyor belt and puts glue on the floor.
Battlefield is where soldiers and war machines witness their own pride and their own end. EM trajectory calibrated.
No, I thought it was the character archetype, not operator. Oh, you thought a Thumpy was a new type of operator? The new archetype, the Thumpy. It's like Earthshakers. Chat, what would the Thumpy class do? It's only cringe to me if it becomes someone's obsessive identity, like present themselves online, like a lot of early waifu culture. I just say, no, that's kind of what I'm talking about. But at the same time, I think that if the only reason why you like a character is because they're attractive, I think that's cringe. That's kind of my take. Like, if the only reason why you like a character is because they're attractive, then it's like, well, then you don't really like the character. You just kind of like the archetype of what the character represents. You know what I mean? And it's like, sure, you can call that gatekeeping, but that's how I feel. I've been meaning to ask, are you potentially autistic? What does that mean? What kind of question is that? Also, what do you mean you've been meaning to ask? It's been bothering me for a while. Alright, come on, Gray. Come on, Gray. Come on, Gray. Please. No.
Output stable.
Fuck. Ugh. God damn it. All I needed was Gray to keep proccing the slow and we would have been fine. He plays MTG for fun. Obviously, he's on the spectrum. True. I had the same question. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care though. That's the thing. Like maybe I am. I don't fucking know. Obviously I have to be some levels of fucking spectrum to be like weirdly addicted to fucking anime gacha games and be super opinionated about it. Like yeah, fucking obviously. But I don't know. Maybe. Like I never got tested, and if I am, I don't really care. Try Manticore and Santalia. Santalia is not a terrible idea. Santalia's arch damage, I think, would be better than Gray's. Manticore wouldn't be that bad. I could try that. That's not a bad idea. You just emanate the same vibes as I do, diagnosed, by the way. Well, yeah, but, you know.
What do you wish for the battle?
Part of that is also... Because the thing is, though, is that there is a difference between... It sounded like she's singing. I feel like we were all wondering the same thing. It's like, I don't know. I never actually... I've joked about it a lot. It's funny. But the same thing, though... Oh, thanks for the sub, Diogo. At the same time, though, it's like, am I autistic or am I terminally online? You know what I mean? Because I think that sometimes people will conflate some of those things. Certain behaviors that are more for terminally online individuals are often mistaken for autistic things. I know that sounds like weird, but I do think that that is like a weird conflation. Not to say that, you know, that's a bad thing. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's often not... The similarities aren't necessarily because of, like, autism, but perhaps just we are weirdos who share a community. And so, obviously, the kind of personality that would bring that towards that would be what would attract that community to begin with, if that makes sense. Okay, I have no protection for Santala, so this is not good. I'm off to touch grass. See y'all. Based, Mocha. Yeah. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Although Manticore's slow, I do think would be better here than Gray's. Yeah, Techno was really being like a good lightning rod there. I beat Tomatsi's cringy ass. Let's fucking go. Let's go. But yeah, I haven't been tested. If I am, I don't really care. Doesn't really change anything. It's like, sure, I can put a name to the reasons why I do things, but that doesn't change anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to know why certain things might be the case, but that also doesn't give you an excuse to just continue the behavior. Well, it depends, obviously. No, I had to bring my S-Gen ult on this stage. S-Gen ult would be a good option for this. The stage is pretty annoying, though. La Pluma S2 facing right. I want her to face... The reason why I want her to face left is because when she... I guess I don't... I want her to... When she kills the thing, I want her to clean up the thing. I guess I don't need that. No, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, her S2 might be better to just deal with the tanky guys, because I already have Manticore to deal with the swarms. I'm thinking Techno instead of Santala, because Techno can protect herself with her summons. I did the stage with a nasty platform and Read Alter like a savage. Read Alter is not savage. Read Alter is cringe. That's not a Giga Chad move. That's a soy move. Oh fuck! I clicked the win button and it won. Like, nah, man. Nah, man.
I'm not used to being this high up.
Die. Oh, she actually dealt with like half of them. Okay, La Puma is at max stacks now, which is good. I do wonder if her S1 might be better. Because I'm not sure how much advantage her S2 is giving her. I could try that if this fails. I got the same sentiment about it. About what? Being turbo autismo? Because, yeah, it's like... Unless you are, like really low functioning, like, being autistic doesn't fucking mean anything. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, sure, you just think differently, but that's kind of it. Like, oh, you are a bit more creative, and you kind of suck at social skills. Okay, so now I just need to work on my social skills a bit better. Like, that's... You know what I mean? And it's like, there are non-autistic people who suffer from social skills, so it's like... Yeah, the autistic thing. Yeah. It's like, it does bug me when you do have people that are just like, actually, I'm autistic. It's like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't mean anything that, like... How do I word this? I think Ethan deals with the spawns better. You're correct. I just don't want to use Ethan. I want to save him. I always, like, hate, like, trying to express my opinions while doing gameplay, because I always just, like, physically cannot. Cannot? Arknights reference? Okay, yeah, the S1 doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, it's like, unless you're, like, low functioning, autism doesn't really affect you in a meaningful way. I mean, it kind of does, but it's nothing that can't really be overcome simply. And it is annoying when you have people who take it a lot more seriously than it really is in most cases. Chat, remember, he likes doing math. That is true. That is fucking true. Please, Manticore, please. Ah! Damn. Fuck. That sucks. Maybe I use Santala. The issue is that Santala can't hit those tiles at the very far. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I could use normal Ask Jen, maybe. Ami, you should stop gambling so much. Cannot. Great choice, my friend. I know who are the real ones. I don't think you need techno anymore, because, yeah, that is true. That is true. Nightmare? I wish I had Nightmare built. Lava Slop. This is Lava Slop. Okay. Let's see how this works. These guys just escape a little too quickly. I don't like that. This guy's coming at the speed of fucking light. Shit. Alright. Yeah, that final boss guy is gonna be fucking annoying. Like, that's kind of why I want to use Techno, because Techno can kind of stall him. Not very effectively, though. How do I deal with that last guy? Because I need a sorts of... I don't think his summon needs arts damage, does it? No. 30 times. Maybe we do just have to use Ethan. Because I can't think of what to do. I just figure out a way to kill him. Try saving Pluma S2 for him. Maybe. Yeah, Pluma S1 can't kill those guys anyways. So maybe her S2 should do a lot better. Archetto. I want to try not to use 6 stars if I can. Entelekia. I don't have Entelekia or want Entelekia. Like, her S2 would work, but that's not what I want right now. Lava Altar might be good here. Tin Man? Because Ethan should just deal with the swarms fine. I mainly need, like, damage to deal with this asshole. Tin Man does do DOT with both of his skills. That's his whole gimmick. His talent boosts to DOT. Cruce Altar, I mean. Maybe? She does have a quick attack speed and should be able to burst him down. We could try that. That's not a bad idea. I would hate to use up Cruce Altar, but I'm also using up La Pluma and Ethan in the same run, so... You want and will pull for Entelekia unjointed. I will not. Entelekia has one fun skill, and the rest of her kit is crap. People like Entelekia for one skill, and that's it. I do wonder if we could try and use Tin Man instead of Ethan. I don't know if Tin Man will be able to reach these bottom ones that easily, though. That's what I worry. Her S2 is fire. It's just that the rest of her kit's terrible. You like Cairn for one skill. She's a 5-star. And I like the rest of her kit. The issue is that Entelekia, the rest of her kit is garbage. Like, both of her talents go against her subclass. Her S3 goes against her subclass. Use Thorn's Altar. What part of I'm not using 6 stars do you guys not get? I don't even have Thorn's Altar. I think I have them. I don't have them built. You guys overestimate how many 6 stars I have built. I do think Tin Man might be able to... I want to try Tin Man instead of Ethan, though. It does sound interesting. Because I can't just use his S2. Tin Man's also just a goat with a good voice. Okay, hear me out. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Use Wang. You're right. I should. You're right. You're right. Why haven't I? Shiryuki? Maybe? Ethan and Frostly? Well, Frostly doesn't have the AoE I need. Use Dorothy. Yeah, okay. Chat will keep trying to tell me to use operators I don't add. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they will tell me to use an operator I actually own. My bad, yo. Voltage got offended. That's right. Destroyed. Alright. Destroyed. Use Wishadel, lol. Use Durin. Alright, you guys are the best chat ever. Ah, fuck! He did what I thought he would do! Damn it! Like how none of you guys are even acknowledging my plan with Mr. Nothing. Just completely ignored. Tin Man did the thing I didn't want him to do. I do think I prematurely activated, what's her name? Do I have Fire Whistle built? I do. I do. But I don't... I mean, I guess she could deal with the big guys. But if she doesn't kill them while they stall, then I'm fucked. Can he solo the last guy? The last guy has shit defensive stats, and Mr. Nothing's stun should be able to give him a good time to do damage. Why not Le Plums and then Hoarder behind him? Thank you, Toad. Thank you, Toad, for your amazing insight. What would we do without you?
Patience, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
Fuck! I have to, like, deploy his S2, like, before it even happens. I don't know his name, the 4-star Reaper. Humus. And then Hoarder behind him. Keep speaking your funny magic words, Magic Man. What about Hibiscus Altar? I don't know what her healing would really provide. Fuck. What if he uses the Reaper ladder? The classic strategy of deploying 3 Reapers. Chat being useful, what a pipe dream. Yeah, I fucking wish. How did he work the first time? How did Tin Man magically work the first time? I don't get it. I need to, I guess, deploy it before. I mean, it lasts for a long time. Bro's struggling on week 1 stages. Bro, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, all of your solutions involve 6 stars, so I don't want to hear it.
I'll be finding a backup for our operation.
Yeah, I know, I do need to throw the bottle earlier. I just suck at the game. Is Lee totally out of the question? Given I don't own him, and he is a 6-star, yes. If I had him, I'd love him. I wouldn't use him, but I do want him. Lee is one of the few remaining 6 stars I actually want. Come on, Mr. Nothing! Okay. Who the fuck needs cannot when you can just gamble with Mr. Nothing? La Pluma didn't kill the other guy. Damn it, I didn't even work. Fuck! Use your imagination to play with Lee. You're right, I should just use my imagination. Fuck. What is wrong with me? How did I kill the guys earlier? What happened? I usually hate furry characters, but he has so much swag and all. I want Lee. Well, he's not a furry, he's a fish, so that doesn't even count. He's a scaly. La Pluma S1 might be needed. Probably, because I was using her S1 and that did work a bit better. Because I think the idea was to use her S2 to deal extra damage to the sword guy, but don't activate Pluma the first time. Like, just sit there and wait the whole time. Maybe Warfarin? What would Warfarin do? Like, just char, like... Who am I replacing with Warfarin? If only there was a true AoE sniper archetype that had DOT arts damage. If only. I did this one Highmore's S1, but I was M3, so I don't know. Well, I mean, it should... Fuck! I fucked it up. Damn it. All I need to do is time Mr. Nothing. Nah, I need time something. I did this map almost the same way, but I used Ethan S1. La Pluma's S1, then Warfarin to charge La Pluma. Yeah, that's not gonna help La Pluma from dying in one shot. Ethan S1 melts this map. I am aware. We're trying to save my Ethan. Because I might need it in the main stages.
Found your archive.
Fuck. Ugh. Shiryuki. The thing is that she can't cover both the top and bottom at the same time. She'll just be distracted by either or. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, trying to do this without Ethan's a bit tough. But Mr. Nothing. Tin Man should be able to do it fine. Fire Whistle is also good here. I could see that. Now, I know I need to use it before they enter range. I tried to, but there was one, like, I got a little fucked there. I should be a little less conservative with it. No, I'm aware. I tried to time it before they showed up. I just fucked up the timing. Because I don't want it to expire. There we go. La Pluma is in the wrong spot and on the wrong skill. How? She's doing exactly what I want her to do. Maybe put him a little further back. If I do lose a tile of range, which I don't really like. Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
That's so satisfying, just hearing all of them just pop. How have you not activated the right thing I want you to activate? What? Can you not activate the talent I want you to activate? Fuck, he got distracted on the wrong thing. He didn't stun the boss. Fuck. Is Warfarin a cougar? So says the translation. Warfarin La Pluma Tin Man. What? It did work, but it was not. Tin Man. I can't even speak. Mr. Nothing hit the wrong enemy. Because Tin Man's stun was put on the wrong enemy, and so he couldn't duel the boss. That just means I can put in something more meant for dueling. I can throw in Utage. She might die in one shot. Morgan. She might die in one shot. What about Gardamia S2? That is definitely unnecessary. We do not need that. And I would like to keep Amiya. Grace Bearer? I need something a bit more defensive. Something more duelist oriented. I'm thinking either Sadaruk or Aesthesia. Maybe a Dreadnought should be fine. Wait. Mint. Figurino. I wish I had fucking Figurino. Figurino would be perfect for this, actually. Holy fuck. Because you could... Oh, I wish I had Figurino. Damn it. Nah, you're so right. I wish I had Figurino. He would have actually just, like, soloed this. We'll Matoy Maru Cope and see if that works. This guy doesn't have that much defense. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta fucking piss. Alright, I'll be back. Chat, I figured it out. I figured it out. Little Toad, don't fucking say that. You're fucking wrong. I figured it out. The answer was so obvious, and none of you guys thought of it. It was so obvious, and none of you guys thought of it. How do you feel? How do you feel not realizing that it was just right in front of you the whole time?
This shaft's got a complicated layout. Follow me.
How about you take another way?
I forgot to deploy Tin Man. I said that earlier. No, you didn't. Alright, I fucked that up. I don't know why I was waiting to deploy Cement. Cement, what about her? What do you mean, what about her? She's exactly what I need to duel the final guy.
Where are we going this time? Huh?
How about you take another way?
Concrete answer to this stage. It is. Fuck! God damn it. I keep thinking that that's early, but it's not. They're in the tile. Tin Man's like extra range on E2 is killing me. Holy. Holy. I just need to, because I keep thinking in my head like, oh, I don't want it to expire. Just needs Tin Man heal. She won't need it. She'll have like 4,000 defense.
Watch out for a voice.
If anything, she'll need like Tin Man's damage. Your La Plama S1 isn't M3? No.
Oh, doctor. That's scary like that.
If I remember, it doesn't gain it doesn't lose an extra charge, so it doesn't really make a difference.
It's such a narrow view.
No, I want... Okay, I wanted her to be on this tile, so Tin Man would have more time to kill the summon. That's my bad. We'll see if this works.
Patient found your archive.
Destroyed. That's so satisfying. I love that. This fucking bird.
Found your archive.
She does not have enough time to charge her S2. Fuck. My genius idea didn't work. Ah, she didn't have time to charge her S2 because she's a duelist, and that's not how duelists work. It lowers her SP to 2, does it? Started on Hoshiguma alt banner, and I really thought Arts Protectors protect teammates from arts like Nightingale does, lol. No, Arts Protectors, their name is stupid. I don't know why the fuck they do. Now, Hoshiguma is a terrible example of an Arts Protector. You do not listen, don't look at her like she actually is fucking one. Like, Arts Protectors are just more offensive defenders. Like, that's it. They just do arts damage. Their name is stupid. La Pluma S2 to kill Sword Guy? We could try that. I just don't have to activate it, period. Imagine Lava Altar. Durnar is a better example. Yeah, like Durnar, Churney, and Shalem are all significantly better at being arts protectors. So Hoshiguma is an arts offender, not protector. No, she is a protector, because she has 10,000 fucking HP and heals herself, because fuck you. Also, speaking of arts protectors, look who I'm in the works of building. Okay. Karen's skill spam? Probably. That's probably not a bad idea. He's not a leader, so she should be able to proc him in a single S2 activation. Whenever you want to understand a subclass, better look forward to respective 4 or 5 stars, 6 stars, 100%, 100%. Because the thing is that to me, the goal of a 4-star is to, why not a push stroker? Because he has 3 weight.
You don't need to stick that close. I climbed up the street to scout the place, okay?
Because, the goal of 4 stars should be to introduce players to a subclass. Like, I feel that's what the goal should be. Because they are the most accessible versions of 2 skill operators that can be E2'd. Fuck! Ah, okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Also, cement is not needed here. Yeah, I figured that out. I figured that out. Chat backseating, the worst advice imaginable. Holy shit. I'm just fucking up the Tin Man Stews. I wrote it before you changed up. Well, I'm sorry then. Make sure you predict the future better. Stream chat is really slow. Ah, shit. Runs out. Fuck. That's if I don't use her S2 immediately. Unk, stop wasting stream time. There's more to do than this stage. Is there, though? Who cares? I mean, I still got like an hour and a half left. We're fine. Tin Man takes too much skill for our streamer. No, that was La Pluma's fault. That was actually... that was La Pluma's fault there. Could have used Karen's skill? Like, I mean, I guess I could have, yeah. I predict this will take another half an hour. No, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I'll be finding a backup operation. Watch out for
Plus, it's just more content. It's fun. Right? That's why you guys are here, to hang out with me, right? Can you put down a normal protector? Well, not really. I kind of want the protector to... Fuck. I got distracted by chat.
Can't let them pass. I'm used to that sort of thing.
The problem with that is that most people tell beginners not to build 4 stars unless they're really good, like Myrtle and Ethan. Yeah, that's why those people are dumb and you shouldn't listen to them. Bloop monk maxing the stage so hard. No, I will always say a new player and other players would rather use their mats on the new 6. Yeah, that's stupid. If that's how you approach the game, you're not really playing the game. I know that's the whole elitist meme, haha. But like, if how you approach Arknights is like how you approach every other gacha game, then go play other gacha games. You know what I mean? I'm so dog shit at this game, man. Chat isn't even like laughing at me, they're just getting mad. It's not even funny, it's just infuriating just having to watch this gameplay. It's insane. Because the reason why new players should build 4 stars is because 4 stars have innately simple kits. And so it's a lot easier to understand what they're supposed to do. Because a lot of their focus is often on the innate abilities that are given to them by their subclass, rather than what their kits provide. And so that provides a good environment for new players to understand how to understand how those subclasses function. Okay, we should be fine as long as I time Tin Man's S2 better. They are cheap, but again, like a lot of people would be like, oh, why would you want to build... It's always better to build like a new meta 6-star than to build like 3 4-stars. But that's assuming that the goal of your game, what you want out of the game is simply to just clear content as quickly as possible, rather than like engaging with the game. Oh, that second wave fucks me. Pro Kanubi's gotta learn 4-stars to learn the game. Yeah, imagine. Woke, build 4-stars to turbo grind IS. Actually just true and based. Actually just true and based. That's the real knowledge. That's the real just fact. Let's try Fire Whistle, just see if it'll work. Swap Tin Man for Techno? Because my worry with Fire Whistle is that if she doesn't... I can't really use her S2, because I won't have enough time to do it. And I don't think her S1 will make it work. I used Wong in IS3 and I didn't have any fun. Wow! Crazy! Who knew? Who knew that using the overpowered 6-star that requires you, that encourages you to shut off your brain and not interact with the rest of the game actually makes the game less fun? Wild. Also, the stream saved my sanity because I was solving my homework, which took half my sanity and humanity, but the stream saved them in the background. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm entertaining and I don't just piss people off.
I'll be finding a backup
Okay. Sorry, Karen. I guess your tile's being taken up. She doesn't even hit the middle target. No, Fire Whistle doesn't work. Well, I guess if I push her back, she will hit the middle target, won't she? So maybe. Maybe I actually do need to do that. Correction, I had even less fun than I usually have in IS. Crazy. Insane. Well, I hope you're actually getting your homework done and you're not just getting distracted with me. Because often I will put on videos like in the background when I'm doing homework and I just get fucking distracted. The only time where I can like put on a video in the background is when I'm doing like coding homework. Because like coding homework's the only way that you can like really engross me in like to actually take my full attention into something. I'm forced to max Wang because I'm a Sui sibling simp, so I max every family member, pots included. You don't have to do that. Like, there is nothing forcing you to do that. I finished it. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, Fire Whistle isn't working. Hey, Tin Man hit the middle tile and died. Okay, Fire Whistle ain't working. Karen S2 can kill the trash. You don't even need Tin Man. But Tin Man also heals Karen, which I do think will be helpful when she deals with the boss guy. Doesn't help me concentrate, but it saves my sanity. Well, that's nice. Oh, there totally is. It's an obligation. To who? It's like, you could have, like, the principled stance of being like, yeah, this operator's horrendously designed, and so I don't want to support this kind of design for the future so that we don't continue to receive operators like this. But he's also this arbitrary thing that I've decided that I also must max out perfectly because of the thing. So I am just going to do it anyways. How does Kirara S2 work here? Worse than Ethan, and we're not even using Ethan. Kirara's S2 wouldn't be terrible, but there's definitely a lot of better options. I guess if you want to save your Ethan, you could use Kirara's S2. And I did it again! I did it again. I did it again. Did it again award. Holy fuck. Bloop AK perfect study slop. True. True. Study slop. My fucking finger hurts from clicking on my mouse. This is the true suffering that gamers must face. Us gamers know the true struggle. My finger hurts.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
I'm a Neon simp. When I max Neon, I needed more ways to pump mats into her, so I decided to max her family. Not even paying for pulls. Yeah, but Hypergriff doesn't see how much money you spend on a banner. They see how many pulls you put into it. Like, they just see the number. Oh, 5 million pulls were done on this banner, therefore people like this kind of design. Blue Pancake versus Tin Man Bottle. I fucking physically cannot. I cannot throw the baby hot dog very well, alright? Try Kirara instead of La Pluma, Santalia, or S-Gen instead of Tin Man. Kirara instead of La Pluma isn't even a terrible idea. I'm not against that. Oh, I hate the timing of that. Because they spend so much time on the one tile I can't... Ugh. Ow. The fuck is wrong with my finger? Holy shit. I'm gaming so hard I've injured myself. Made out of fucking paper. Alright. Kirara isn't a terrible idea. I do kind of like it. What if it's a limited and I just want one op to hate and the other one? What? What? What do you mean? You have one op to hate and I just want one op and hate the other one? Well, I'm pretty sure Hypergriff sees how much you pull for specific characters. Do you like Vector Breakthrough? Yeah. No, I am pretty sure that Hypergriff sees like how far you go for specific characters. Also, you do have like the surveys.
Something stinks. Means I know where the enemy is.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
My Bluetooth mouse is a little buggy. Ow, fuck.
Something stinks. Means I know where the enemy is.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
Probably talked about, but thoughts on Angelina Alter. I don't even know what her kit does. I just know that she has a reverse levitate. That's it.
Patience must feel how your soul's in prison.
God fucking damn it. Wouldn't Ludonata be okay here? Not really. I mean, you're talking about like her S2? Like, no, because I need someone to duel the boss. Except I don't really have anyone to duel the... No, I do. I don't know exactly what Angelina does. I don't know if her kit's fully out yet. Apparently Juggernauts can't duel. They can't. They literally can't. Juggernauts suck against large... Unless you only use the non-Juggernauts, I suppose. Okay, don't deploy Cairn. Deploy Cairn before Tin Man. Well, is Tin Man gonna have enough charge? I don't know. Can lifted operators pick up lifted ops? What? I don't know. What? Alright. Alright. We got this. We got this. We can focus. We can focus.
Oh, can't let them pass. I'm used to that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've like no time to actually activate it. Alright, Karen. Can you pull it off? She can. Alright, good. Vulcan is good for dueling. Okay, that is true. Vulcan can be used for dueling. But that's because her skills give her sustained HP. Versus a lot of other juggernauts will kind of reward you for like killing things. See, this guy being here makes it easier for me to use my 10-man summons. I love how low res this summon is. It looks nice. Please die. Please fucking die. Fuck. Okay, is there even a point to using 10-man? What does 10-man do? They almost had it! I am the best 10-man gamer, shut up. We're 10-man gaming so hard right now. Had no health left. Had no fucking health left. Fuck. Should I put Karen up a tile? Is that too greedy? Maybe I should put Karen up a tile. Hibiscus altar? Maybe. I was kind of thinking that. Gotta use some person other than Kirara. Have to kill things faster. She's killing them unlike... She's actually doing more damage than La Pluma. Kiara? What would Kiara do? Wang or 10-man E2 range? Which is worse? I think Wang might be a little worse. It is wild to me that 10-man's, like, extra range is fucking me over here. Have you tried retreating La Pluma yet? Why would retreating her work? What? How are you still alive? How did she kill the one on top and not the one on the bottom? You missed! You missed!
Watch out for voice. It's the best vessel.
You think Manticore does a better job? Probably not, because Manticore can't heal herself. Like, Kirara healing herself is actually coming in clutch here. His skill timings are legendary. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I am the pro gamer. It's the emulator. Trust. Once PC client comes out, we're fine.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Okay. Okay. Has details about the PC client been revealed? Yes, it will be on PC. I think it's coming out on the 13th. It's in like 2 weeks. Swap 10-man for single target arts for the big guys. The main reason why I'm using 10-man is because he heals Karen. Are you saving Gray for the main stages? Yes. I don't want... Fuck. If I use Karen's skill right now, then she doesn't hit these things. Actually, click may not be a terrible idea, because that big round thing, clicks, drones can lock onto it. Might even have a Steam version. Ooh, that'd be cool. Kind of thinking click. Well, no, because Kiara also releases her drones, right? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Kiara might be a good idea. Kiara might be a good idea. Because we're also freezing the guy anyways, so that helps keep Karen alive. Hold up, he's cooking. This should hopefully work. Try a splash caster. Karen should be enough to deal with the things. What's your take on Rock? She's cool. I don't know. She's cool. I like Rock. I don't own her, but she's kind of cool when I've played her. I love it when people come into my chat and they're just like, "Can you tell me your opinion on my waifu, please?" I need to know. I need some validation for my waifu, please. What's your take on this completely random operator? But yeah, I like him. Good. Question, do you have Ave Mujica? What does that mean? Okay, I need to put Kara back a tile. Do I have Ave Mujica? Isn't that like a TV show? What do I own? What do you mean? I like her kit. I like her kit too. It's kind of fun. I don't have her though. And I don't know if I would use her in this scenario. Because I do like that Kara freezes things.
Let me quell the enemy.
The operators. I have Wakaba, that's it. Ooh, 5-star knights. Sure. Sure, 5-star knights. Do you even Ave the Mujica? I do not. I just have Wakaba because the rest don't interest me. He's cooking so long, I don't know if he'll finish the event on stream. Well, if I don't finish it, that just means I get to do another stream, right, chat? Just one, yes. Because the other operators don't interest me, and I don't really care, because they're just random anime girls from a anime I've never watched. I really don't like how a lot of their kits are just kind of designed to synergize with each other and no one else. Damn it! Fuck. You finally agree on something with Supa. Don't say that! What do I agree on? What do I agree on? I have to change my mind then if I have to change my mind if that's his take. I didn't really have to answer when the community popped up since YouTube comments are really slow. Oh no, they are. YouTube chat is really slow. I'm pretty sure I don't know if it changed again, because I remember there was like a setting. There used to be like a setting that I had to change, because it used to be like, oh, chat's really slow. And then I changed... Fuck, yeah, the stream latency's on normal and not low. Fuck, yeah, sorry guys. I can't change that now. Damn it. No, that's my fault. My bad. Activate Kara's 2 little layer, kills the swarms. Then plays Kiara. And then, okay, I'm in the middle of doing the stage. I'll read that after I fail.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Yeah, no, YouTube, I fucked up the... No, my stream is delayed. Because there's settings on YouTube for latency. I should have chosen the low latency, but it defaults to normal, which is like a 30-second delay. Normally, it's like a 10-second delay, so that's my bad. I just fucked up the settings. So next stream, I should hopefully have that fixed. Stream ruined. Well, stream was never good to begin with. I think Suba's take was Sakiko and Umiri were the only fun Ave Mujica. Well, then he's wrong, because neither of them are fun, and the only fun one is Wakaba. About the fact the Ave Mujica... Okay, the reason why he doesn't like it is because he doesn't like that he can't just instantly clear a stage without having to use other operators. I don't like it because they don't synergize. I don't like it because it's parasitic. That their synergy is entirely built within each other and don't synergize with other operators outside of their group. That's what I don't like. That's the problem. The problem isn't that they have synergy with each other. The problem is how that synergy is handled. It's very explicitly designed in a way where they only really synergize with each other and they don't really integrate themselves into Arknights. That's my biggest problem. Like, it's very clear that, like, the Bard's S2 does damage so that you can use it alongside the Earthshaker. And it's just like, if you're not using that combo, there really isn't a case where I really want to use it. And it's like, you can use them on their own. They're still fine. They're not, like, terrible operators, but they don't really interest me that much. I like the Ave Muchika, the anime, so I built them. Sure, that's fine. it's fine. Yamu S2 is pretty cool. Lee S2. Hey, that's a good combo. That is a good combo. That's a good idea. Bloop, stop talking about the Earthshaker combo. It's horrible. Well, that's very clearly what the intent is. Personally, I don't mind, but I hope the Persona 3 collab doesn't do that. Because the reason why I don't like it is because it's a collab. You know what I mean? It's specifically a fucking collab. So we're never getting the operators again. So if you didn't get them or you just don't want them, you just don't get the synergy. So it's like that. That's what I don't like. That's his point too. All of them seem to exist above Sakiko, and she's fine on her own. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. No, they're all fine on their own. You can use them and they'll be fine. But a lot of what makes them interesting is based in their own synergies, which forces you to use them only in their synergies. That's like if Kiara's entire kit was just to combo with other Kiarag operators and didn't really do much outside of that. I mean, you could still use her outside of it, but my criticism with them is that they're a very parasitic collab, and they don't really feel like they want to be integrated into the game. They just want to stick out on their own. Hoderer, we're not using 6 stars. No, you're meant to combo the Bard with the Dollkeeper to instantly proc Fever. I hate the Fever mechanic. That's stupid. It's so dumb. It's just like, oh, here's a mechanic that only fucking works with these operators and no one else. That's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. And it's such a minimal effect when you're only using one of them. So, like, it doesn't even matter. It's such a dumb mechanic. Ugh. Kara keeps dying, which I don't like. I just need Noir Corn Altar. Noir Corn Altar is awesome. Hard disagree. Yeah, but I'm correct, though. I'm objectively correct. The mechanic is stupid because it only works with each other. Like, it's a completely parasitic mechanic. And the only way that it makes a difference is when you have all of them together. Like, that is correct. You can't disagree with that. Like, this is a shit mechanic because it only leans into how parasitically they're designed. You can only use them alongside each other. For that mechanic, I mean. It's like, I'm fine with having, like, silly collabs, as long as they do something interesting. It's like, something that I really like about, like, the R6 collabs is that they really kind of... It's the only case where I'm fine with. Every one of them except the Bard can proc Fever on their own. Yeah, they can proc it, but it doesn't make a difference. No, I'm talking to someone in Twitch chat. No, yeah, they can proc it on their own, but it takes like 7 years for them to do it, and the big payoff is that their skill might get like extra uptime, and that's it. Like, that's it. It's so insignificant when you're just using them on their own. And so it barely plays an important role. And it doesn't buff any of your other operators, it only buffs them. That's the problem. So it is parasitically designed, just conceptually. It's like, if Fever buffed, like, all your operators, then sure, that would make sense. But it only works for the Ave Mujica operators. And in the cases where you're only using, like, one of them, you really have, like, no control over the Fever. And it will just maybe happen once per battle, and probably at a time where it doesn't even matter. Big Ponder. Maybe Cutter S2? Does it hit twice? I mean, no, because Karen's doing fine. Karen's doing perfectly fine. I like how that's different than the Dungeon Meshi operators only buffing Dungeon Meshi. It is... What the... Okay, that is just literally different, though. How does he only buff Dungeon Meshi? The extra mana thing is so nothing burger, it doesn't even matter. Senshi carries a completely unique identity outside of being a dungeon meshi operator. What fucking operators buff dungeon meshi? Like, what are you talking about? Marcel E2 talent. So the 6-star has a Lord talent. Okay. No, she does, but that's it. And that's not even why you use Marcel. You use her for her mana mechanic. So that's not even close to comparable. I think a Chaincaster? I don't think a Chaincaster would. They're just too many. I tried a Chaincaster, didn't work. Because Karen can... No, because the problem with Karen... is that if I use her skill to kill these guys, it won't trigger on these things. It is, though, since Fever is a free second talent. No, but Fever is an entire mechanic. That's the thing. And that's on every single one of them. Like, no, this is an entire mechanic that was introduced purely to be parasitic with them. And the problem is that all of them, literally all of them, are designed around this Fever mechanic. They're all designed around synergizing with each other, with Wakaba being the only one that has an intrinsic identity outside of just being an Ave Mujika operator. That's the only reason why I built her. Because the rest are just Ave Mujika operators. When other Ave Mujika operators activate this skill, yes, how fun. Fever +2 when inflicting... Like, the identity of her is that she is a crowd control ambusher, which is nothing unique. I'm trying to keep Ethan. I'm trying to keep Ethan. We could go... Nah, because Kirara's working better than La Pluma. Orphan La Pluma can kill everything. You don't need to deal with the hit count things. I don't know if that's true. Try Robin? How would Robin help? Let me try Hibiscus. How about Blue Poison? She won't do very good against, like, the swarms, because we have Karen for that. Like, the swarm is carried. That's fine. The only problem is just timing the stage specifically. I just noticed the inside of Kirara's hair is, like, light blue. That is... Okay, that's a weird, like, character design trope I find kind of funny and weird. That the inside of someone's hair is different than the outside of their hair. Like, I see that sometimes on anime characters, and I'm just like, what? Why? It's like, oh, it looks cool. It's like, I guess. It just kind of looks weird, to be honest. Look how cool my OC is. They have different colored hair on the inside of their head. If only there was a Trapmaster with AoE chain detonated mines. Honestly, don't think Wolfenite would work. I don't even know if she would. I don't even have her. Yeah, these two things just barely survive, and I can't activate Karen's S2. That's the problem. I hate that. Because those big guys just barely survive, I can't activate Karen's S2 to kill them, because then I won't have Karen's S2 available to kill the summons. That's the problem. So I need to find a way to kill them. Hibiscus wasn't able to do it. She got distracted by the thing. I'm thinking maybe I do just need to kind of use Gray. I don't know who else I can really use to do this. Try Skybox again. That would be funny. Harmony S2. Krara alone can't kill them. Same with La Pluma. She can kill them. She can kill the first wave. She can't kill the second wave. La Pluma can't kill the second wave. Think you'll need someone else. I don't know who we could replace her with. Because, like, Manticore can't heal herself, which kind of worries me. But we could try Manticore. Gray alt AoE attack. I'm trying to save Gray. He's gonna be like our last. He's our last ditch effort. Unk doesn't even pull for 5 stars. Wolfenite was on a Blana's banner, and I at the time I didn't really care for Wolfenite because I just wasn't a fan of Trapmasters. But after using her a bit in IS, I do think she is kind of cool.
Something stinks. Means I know where the enemy is.
Okay.
Oh, can't let
Okay, we should be fine.
this either. I wish this to be the last time, if possible.
Robin can push disc enemy and kill the big ones. Interesting, interesting. We can try that out. Nah, she's getting a little close there. Do I need to put, like, Hibiscus in range of Manticore? Ah, that's annoying. I don't farm SSS. I just play SSS for fun. We are not the same.
Hey, you don't need to stick that close. I climbed up this tree to scout the place, okay? I'm not going to let you harm my friends.
We're 1 hour and 22 minutes into the stage. If you guys don't have to watch the stream. You guys do not have to watch the stream. You can go and watch whatever the fuck you want.
I wish this to be the last time, if possible.
They do all have dodge, but Kirara is the only one with self-heal passively.
Hey, listen!
If the bird walks through, then Manticore should be healthy. It's fun watching you try this out, to be honest. Well, I hope so. I hope I'm entertaining. Don't kill Hibiscus. Please don't do that. That's very rude of you.
Prevent more harm this way. I'll stand my ground.
Maybe I should save Manticore's S2 for the second wave. Ah, Hibiscus didn't kill the disc.
I was really hurt. I'm here! I'm here!
Ah. How did the bottom one... I guess, Hibiscus. The alternative I had today was the new Spider-Man movie, and I'd rather watch Arknights slop than Marvel slop. I'm glad I'm higher on your priority than Marvel. That really means a lot to me, Namanai. I'm better than Marvel movies. There we go. I'm moving up the totem pole. I'm making my way up. Holy, let's go. Let's go. What about Kirara and Manticore? That I don't think... yeah. Without S2, Manticore won't kill first wave in time. I am thinking that I just delay her S2's activation, because her S2 is really, really long. 37 seconds. So if I time it at like the very end of the first wave, maybe it'll be enough to remain till the second wave. That's my idea. Okay, I got like an hour left of the stream. Or I could do two. No, I have an hour left. I can't do 2 hours again. I can't stop streaming like an hour before I have to work, because then I won't. What about swapping Hibiscus for Falanic? I do not have a built Falanic.
I'm not going to let you harm my friends. Wow! Doctor, get up here! The view's amazing! Don't come close. I wish this to be the last time, if possible.
Come on, Manticore. There we go.
I got something to say!
Let him move in.
Doctor, please tell me if this hurts.
Like, literally just use Ethan. Crazy. Crazy how I haven't thought of that. How this entire time I haven't thought about using Ethan. Okay. I think we're just working backwards. I think it was better earlier. I think we were making more progress earlier with, like, La Pluma and, like, Tin Man. At least you're doing better than Discord. I see the one who's beat the stage so far using Mjolnir and Ascalon. Nice one, Callus. Yeah, Callus posts the most 6-star carry thing ever. Like, yep, I just did it. I think we're just going to go back to what I was doing earlier, because I don't think this is going to work.
Ooh, I've never brought a group this big before.
Could use Wakaba S2. Maybe? Nah, then she dies and I'm fucked. Gotta go. See ya, Despite. Thanks for showing up to the stream. Maybe Karen ain't it? I feel like she's literally perfect for this. Kazamaru? Maybe. That's not a terrible idea. I worry she'll only be able to kill 2 of them, though. Is he still on that stage? This is my stubbornness by not allowing myself to use all of the correct answers to this stage. It's like, no, I'm not going to use Gray. No, I'm not going to use Ethan. No, I'm not going to use any 6 stars. So I'm just, so yeah, I'm playing the game in the correct way. This is how you're supposed to play Arknights.
I'll be finding a backup for our operation.
ターゲット出現。追跡を開始する。危険だ。
Patience, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Yeah, she did what I thought she would do. Only kill 2 of them. Ami and Medic can kill the big guys at the same time and Karen can clean up. Yeah, but we still have the big disc guy that we need hit count for. Kazumaru's E0 art is better. Okay, I mean, sure. Fair. We could just try with Gray.
Field study.
In combat? Sure. No problem. A practical field study. In combat? Sure. No problem. Did I try Texas? I guess we could, but Karen does the same thing, but she can actually duel the thing. No, Gray is too easy. What about Podenko? Podenko can't reach the bottom tiles. That's the problem. Harmony S2. For what? Wait, Harmony. I don't have built Harmony. No, okay, yeah. I don't have a built Harmony. What about Mint? Mint has only 1 tile of range, like at the very end. Vendella? She doesn't have a DOT. Let's try this. Santala S2? Maybe, but again, it's only on uptime. her range is only, her range expansion's only on uptime, so she'll miss anything on the bottom row. She would be good against the boss, but that range expansion's kind of necessary.
Battlefield is
What's
where
up, OWAP?
soldiers
Welcome
and war
back.
machines witness their own pride and their own end.
Wow! Doctor, get up here!
What about Shirayuki? I mean, we're using Gray. It's not like... I think Gray kind of solves that problem. Unless you guys don't want me to use Gray, and you're just giving me options.
I'm here! Hey, listen!
Tachanka. Okay, that won't work. Please, Gray. Thank you. Please, Gray, slow him. Too late. I'm dead.
Your call.
I wanted you to slow him, and you didn't. Okay. I needed Karen's S2 active for that to work. And I didn't. So sad he's burning 5-star goats instead of using them in the real missions. Shut up. You guys are, okay, you guys are complaining it's taking this long, and then when I use an operator that actually works with the stage, you guys complain I'm wasting operators. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Gray S1 seems more fitting. You are right, but I am using his S2 so we can do a bit extra damage to the boss. Or the boss. We are chat after all. You guys don't know what the fuck you guys want. Aroma Trust. I like where you're thinking, but I'm not going to try that. Like, I wish I had Shalem's S2, but on any other operator. Fuck. Like, I did. Tequila, puzzle. Puzzle won't. Puzzle will counter the disc, but that's it. Tequila? Tequila might actually solve everything. I mean, yeah, I guess Karen ain't doing shit, so I guess we could just use tequila. Would he be enough to deal with the guy? What about Fire Whistle? We tried Fire Whistle. She does not... She is significantly worse than Kirara at this role.
Vamos, let us show our guests some hospitality.
EM trajectory calibrated.
Come on, tequila. Yeah, we don't need to, like, time skills anymore, because we have Gray. Skady Alter S3 Clueless. So true, so true. Let me pull my my built Skady Alter out of the ether.
Output stable. This will be the breakthrough.
Come on, Kirara. Come on, come on, come on. Pop this bird. What about a cheeky Akafuyu? That's not a terrible option, actually.
On your call. Hit them in the face.
Lucilla Trust. Giving these things fragile will be our solution. Okay, Gray, I need you to slow this asshole while he's in range of tequila. Thank you. Thank you, Gray. Please, Gray. Gray, save us from this hell. Gray, please! No, Gray, why would you do this? No! Yes! Yes! Gray, you have one job. Please, kill the pointy arrows. Gray, 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 please, 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 Gray, please, Gray, please, Gray, please, Gray, please, no! No! Fuck! No! Again! 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 Gray! 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 Fuck! Holy fuck. Jeez. Holy fuck. I told you. What do you mean? I told you. I threw. Wait, does Gray not slow every time? No, he only has a 40% chance to slow, but it triggers on each of his, it triggers on each of his shockwaves. So it, most of the time, is a guaranteed. I did the math. It's like an 80-something% chance to slow. It is very easily, like, high. It's very high uptime. You and chat losing sanity. No, we're getting inflicted by that nervous impairment. Tequila is the solution to everything. He is. I'm surprised he worked this well. Because, yeah, he can deal with the boss guy while Gray slows him. Problem is when Gray doesn't solve everything else. Alright, we got this. We got this. All we need is better Gray RNG. Slow the bird, Gray. Slow the bird.
Output stable. I choose you.
Okay, come on, Gray. At least you'll keep Ethan, yeah. I do think I would have rather had a Gray than an Ethan underflow. I don't have a built underflow. You guys keep asking about underflow. God, no! Gray! I thought, wait, what? There's only 2? I thought there was 3. Or are they, like, stacked on top of each other? How did you fail that last time? How did he fail that last time? Alright, we did it. I'm sorry, Gray. He's... I just, like, had to use up 3 good operators for that. It's over. Alright. The amount of those daggers reduces depending on how much the main form attacked an operator. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because he has, like, he has 3 of them. Yeah, consumes broken blades to gain increased attack. No, you're right, you're right. Yeah. So weirdly, him hitting Tequila was kind of an upside. So weirdly, Gray not slowing him actually made the difference. So thank you, Gray. The stage took an hour and a half. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Here, we can now actually do the main game mode now. Okay, what stage are we doing? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Chapter 4 of... What? Lava. No. No. No, I've been betrayed. No, you can't take my favorite splashcaster and use her against me. What is this? Lava slop time. Okay, I see what you mean now. You can't do this. You can't do this. No. Unk is finally playing the game impossible. This is... No, this is so mean.
I'm here to slack off.
Well, I have to use my lava now, even though lava would be terrible in this against these enemies.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. What if instead of Gray you did it again, but with Terra Research Commission? No, Gray was important because I was needing his S2 to deal with some arts damage to the bird thing. Use Errata with Black Knight. For this stage is... Don't spoil shit. No way you're gonna use Fang Alt 2, Lamau. Don't spoil shit. Don't spoil shit. If y'all spoil shit, I'm banning you. Or, I don't... Callus might still be here. No, he's not. Callus doesn't. Callus, my only moderator, doesn't watch my streams. But now we're allowed to use operators without having them go away forever.
Do I need to quit just because I joined the team?
Knowing blue, please don't lava out of spite. I would, but all of those enemies are meant to be dealt with physical damage, so it's stupid. My lava. Your units cannot be deployed on her tile or the surrounding 8 tiles. Mod me, I want to abuse my power. You are not getting fucking modded, Toad. You're gonna spread your Gunner propaganda. I can't allow that. So I assume she keeps her ring of fire around her at all times and we can't deploy on those tiles. Lore accurate, lava S2 activated. Very true. This shouldn't be hard. I brought 2 medics because I forgot I had another medic. So, yeah. Just 2 medics, just for fun, because I forgot I brought Perfumer. Who said I was a gooner? You did. You did early. You did earlier. Oh. Damn it. Okay.
They'll pay for what they've done.
Okay. I'd ask for mod, but responsibility scares me. No one would... Okay, she does have B plus res, so... B plus defense, that is out of range of Cruz. She doesn't even have the Ring of Fire. That makes me so sad. She doesn't have the Ring of Fire. I'm an anti-natalist. I don't condone gooning. What? So you don't want babies to be born, which is stupid. But you don't want babies to be born? Wouldn't that condone gooning? That doesn't make any sense. You don't want people to have sex. So wouldn't you want people to goon? Okay, I need to actually deal with lava. I guess instead of courier or scavenger, I can put down like a lord. Bro wants the human race to be extinct. She just have... I don't know why she doesn't have her firing. She's a lord.
Okay. I'll follow your orders.
I expected her to have like a ring of fire, and the ring of fire to be like how she attacks. But I guess not. Leto should overcome her defense, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Cruz can't, which kind of sucks. Hoderer wins this. He would. He would. She instead got aura. She does have an aura. She has an aura so powerful you can't even approach her. Use hibiscus. That's so mean. That's so mean. Use hibiscus altar to deal with lava. So rude. So rude.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
What kind of
Caper might be good because of crit. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I think Leto should do the job fine, though.
On alert. Думаешь, я тебе по зубам? Всегда готова.
No, that's her smell, not or alright, HH is not a lava fan, jeez.
Oh, is it like that still?
Okay, lava has a shit ton of HP. Holy.
So this is a battlefield.
What is this music?
Думаешь, я тебе по зубам?
Dubstep fans drop like a box of nails on the floor and they're like, fuck, that's good music.
Oh, is it like that? You're going.
They flick the little like door stopper and they're like, fuck you. I don't even think you need medics because of all the buffs. Just, it's good to be sure. Yeah, I do need a medic. Look at that.
Your order's speeding up.
Всегда кому волк глаз, недоумки.
Okay, Lava's got a lot of HP. Lava's got a lot of HP. I think, weirdly enough, the better answer is probably to do arts damage. I probably should just do arts damage. Or I crush, but we'll save the crushers. Just for fun. Double perfumer passive is crazy. I do think lava would be weak to being crushed with a crusher, but that's too easy. That's too obviously the answer. She's a splashed caster to deal with the big guys. I low-key kind of just want to use lava just because it's funny. Yeah, I think a lord that does arts damage might do more damage.
Okay. I'll follow your orders.
And then I'll use lava because it's funny.
I've got a good idea of these weaknesses. Let's go.
Use lava S2. And then... Yeah, I'll use lava S2. And then she should target my perfumer, so we'll have more rings of fire than other lava. But then there's gonna be no one protecting Courier. Who the fuck needs vanguards? Where's Cutter? Where's Cutter? There you are.
Understood.
Who the fuck needs vanguards? I bet Worf and Fuse can do some peak damage here. Why Fuse? Like, you're putting Fuse facing down on the top lane? That would be kind of funny. That actually is kind of funny. That would work.
I'm counting on you.
That is a good idea.
Take care of the enemies. All I need to do is wield my
Cutter gem. Tachanka Gaming. That would be pretty funny if we just, like, buffed Tachanka and burst down lava.
No, does it hurt?
Nope. Nope, Arene does not that much more damage than what... How does lava have so much HP? What the fuck?
Get this started. Got it. Look me in the eye.
Kills you with fashion.
So this is a battlefield. No time for your tricks won't work here.
Holy fuck, this music.
Might, does it hurt?
This is like ear slop. That's what this is. No, with S1. Yeah, but S2's funny because she's using her AoE, so I'm going to use my AoE to kill her. I'm going to kill lava with lava.
Got it. Don't look back.
This is going to take so long, though, because all Vector breakthrough mini-bosses have to have 7 billion HP.
That's not a bad.
I don't know, we can't hear it. You guys can't hear it? Man, I feel bad for you. Here, I'll turn the game audio all the way up. Here, I'll turn it up even more for you so you guys can hear this absolute gemming music.
Can we? You're too slow.
Way too tame. Yeah.
No time to head too weak. There's no point in hiding.
No. All right. They are burning the kitchen. That's what I'm being fucking exposed to. This fucking weird ass penis music. What the fuck? We could try warfaring your Cruz. Is that just alright? We could just buff Cruz. That's it. That's all we need to do. Or we could just debuff lava. Like if we just have the lavas. Imagine overlapping lava skill 2 range. Well, we kind of can't because lava's preventing us from doing that. You need a defender. No, I have a feeling that lava does arts damage. Wow. Crazy. I had a feeling that lava might do arts damage. Call me a little crazy. Okay, sadly I don't think the lava memes are gonna work very well. No, fuck it, Skybox Gaming.
You guys on the
Don't care.
transport crew for my little fellas? Then I'll bring a few.
Alright, you guys
extra
better
drinks.
behave. You guys better compliment me in chat or I'm turning up the music again. I will Churney Gaming when I level him up. When I get him at E2. Alright, chat, you guys better behave or I'm turning up the music again. And you'll have to listen. No, I'm gonna turn off all of the sound effects except the music.
Oh, high explosive originite grenade.
Elitist over music.
You'll waste away in the warehouse no longer. I'll blow you.
I'm a pro elitist. There is nothing I will not be elite over.
Scream. Ah. Keep it simple. Doesn't matter where you put me. I'm still
He's holding us hostage. All I'm asking is for you guys to behave. That's it.
one more round. New weapon.
And compliment me and tell me how good I am at the game. Pram for the res debuff. I was thinking that, but I was gonna use
Won't be afraid.
Cruz. Like reduce her defense with Pram and then Cruz her to death. I'm gonna say the N-word. Don't do that. That's very rude.
My hazmat suit too? It's called sense. What? Gotta rip
Yes?
Cruz dealt more damage than the old lizard. You're what? Skybox more like Sky Slop.
That's fine with me.
Okay, Little Toad apparently wants to hear the weird, disgusting fart music, so. Arknight Community Streaming Etiquette Challenge, impossible difficulty. You are so good, your Tin Man bottles bottled my mind. Well, to be fair, it's not a bottle, it's a hot dog.
What? Don't touch me! You gonna fix my hazmat suit too? It's called sense.
Yes?
Got it. Don't look back.
现在离开，我还能当作没见过你。
Yo, dubstep. No.
What?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Round. New weapon.
I can't hear that shit again.
还有人在等着我。
I can wait. What do you want?
Okay, I don't... Little Toad has the stream muted and he's just like, I will make everyone suffer.
For me.
I can pull it too slow.
Bloop has a Minecraft naming convention. What does that even mean? Alright. What does that even mean? Solution was Crushers as
高
usual.
兴能带回捷报，但还是希望这样的争斗可以避免。
Ah, man, my fucking finger. Alright, what do we got? Stopwatch. Oh, she was from the other one, wasn't she? Periodically increases the attack speed movement speed of all enemies on the field while not blocked. I mean, it's all you need to know. I don't know what that means. So I have a feeling Stopwatch is gonna just hide in the shadows and I can't deal with her. Okay. Okay. Corrosion enemies. I know who's the answer. Yeah, I wonder who. Wonder who. Where's my boy Verdant? In case we need him.
只要知道了目的地，总能找到路的。
Cleared SP06 with Broca, Tinman, and Nyamu. I could see that. I could see Broca being very good there. I don't have him built, but I could see him being very good.
Che ti serve?
This will totally be enough, right? I have a feeling I'm gonna get swarmed. Where's Cold Shot? Let's use Snow Hunter.
Do you need help?
Use
hunting
Cardigan. I should. Broca is low-key goated. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying he ain't. I don't have him though, so I don't I don't have too much experience with him. All I know is that he's a Centurion that does arts damage on his S2. And he has a cool range expansion.
路还很长，慢慢走吧。
Cominciamo.
Hey! That was rude and cringe.
别挡道。
In attesa di... Non puoi fermarmi.
Commence treatment.
Should we ban Little Toad from chat?
In attesa di ordini.
荒山，尘埃，都是
Chat, here's a vote. Type 1 in chat if we should ban Little Toad. Type 2 in chat if you agree with the people who typed 1. Loop, what do you think of bologna? I prefer ham.
我准备好了。
I don't really like bologna. Why is this the music that's on the stages?
可以出发，现在离开，我还能当做没见过你的。
I have bait.
We have a lot of Toad defenders in chat. Interesting. 6, 7. All right. Anyone who wants lingo banned, please type 1 in chat.
And wait, fresh dung. Not yet covered in snow. It was here not long ago. Get the hemostat. Use fresh dung. Not yet covered in snow. It was here
Actually,
not long
bro,
ago.
what was Hypergriff cooking? I don't know. Hypergriff is so good with their bangers, and they release this.
Set the trap.
This is Closure's music for sure.
Wait. Deuce broken icicles. We've got a big one.
我准备好了，你们不该执迷不悟。
Set the trap. And
This is peak dubstep. If this is the best it gets, then I have no idea what normal dubstep is like.
ready for blood transfusion. Deuce fresh dung. Not yet covered in snow. Non puoi fermarmi. Get the hemostat. Deuce set the trap.
Okay, Snow Hunter was not a good idea.
Wait.
I should have used anything that dealt arts damage. Damn it. Ugh. Stopwatch, very rude. Very rude, Stopwatch. Unk has music appreciation issues. I think you have hearing issues. This is elevator noises. Like, what is this? Da da da. Wormy Gaming? Wormy Gaming? Is there a way that I could ambush stopwatch? Don't we have a collectible or thing that cares about all operators reach full visibility more quickly? Okay, that doesn't mean anything. I would just want to appreciate this. Music elitism so based. I am allowed to be an elitist because I am the elite. Like, do I have to go and deal with stopwatch, or am I just like doomed? Now we just take it. You know what? You know what would be funny? You know what would be funny? Shalom.
I may lack for power, but I will do all that I can.
Elite operator from Arknights. Yo, elite? Like touch? Arknights reference? Fast redeploys? Yeah, if I do, I have to... I mean, I guess I could use 2 and then just have them chain off of each other. I could. I'll use red and gravel.
Successful.
Can use red and gravel and have them very slowly uncover the map.
You want to
Am I Jewish? The fuck kind of question is that? The fuck kind of question is that? Honestly, I can appreciate all music. My music recos have been imperably damaged. Just got Quirkus. What does she do? She does everything that abjurers do. She heals on skill, and she gives sanctuary. And with her S1, you don't have... You can just use her as a medic. Because fuck me, I guess. And with her S2, you get a cool battery, which is cool.
Ricevuto. Ricevuto. Silenzio.
Immense treatment. Skill for death is in my eyes.
Remember, those who do not appreciate abjurers probably like this event's music.
I hope we may resolve this peacefully.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I have Vernet. We're fine. Podenko is better. Podenko is...
This place feels a little too cool.
Podenko is not an abjurer.
I'm here, little friends. Take this day.
Okay.
Any orders for me? Skill for death is in my eyes.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I meant.
May this end as swiftly as can be.
She can heal, though. She's not an abjurer. I like abjurers and the event's music. We found him. The unique individual.
Guainate le spade.
Oh, yeah, I just... Okay.
Fun little friends. Take this day. Get the hemostat.
Yeah, I forgot. I stopwatch has absurd stats, so no, I can't. No.
Get the hemostat.
She's an abjurer in heart. She doesn't provide any, like, defensive buffs. Look, there's, like, actual melody in the song now. Shame it's temporary. Okay, I forgot. I just literally can't touch stopwatch because she has, like, absurd stats. Okay, I'll just go back to what I was doing. Spam risk. Crazy. We need to deal with the berserkers first.
Che ti serve?
I mean, to me, I'm just like, nah, I'll tank him. We could throw a Kirara on him. That's an option. Oh wait, no, we don't have Kirara. Fuck. God damn it. Punsiris instead of Texas. She will have more HP, but I do worry that she won't be able to get me the
What did those
DP I need.
professors do back in college again?
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
只要知道了目的地，总能找到路。
Where's Wormy?
I'm all set.
Actually, we could just use our S2. I probably need the multi-hit motor. Back to SP06. Yeah, you're right. Now we gotta go redo SP06 without Kirara now.
You want to go together? Infiltration successful.
You think Jay could have soloed Lava on the last one? Probably. No, her defense is too high. I don't think Jay would have been able to heal himself that much. Do you think Arknights would be better if the operators were based on historical and mythological figures like John de Arc or Gilgamesh? No, I think that's a good way to make it significantly worse. No, I think that's an amazing way to make it worse, actually. Aroma and Ada, or is she Levitt immune? Time stop? Stopwatch? Yeah, 4. I mean, she's just tanky. Like, I just would rather have a Crusher deal with it. I think we can deal with the Berserkers, like, on our own. Like, just with Wind Chimes. And Wormy. Like, we just tank it. We'll just tank it. It'll be fine. We'll just take it. There are some based on mythologies, though, like Surtur. Well, there are. But obviously the joke is like, haha, what if it was fate? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I like it when things can be unique.
All right, ladies. Let's keep it cool.
My hammer's not so weak. Arrived at the most optimal combat location. Ready to move.
Ready to heal.
Enemy cover demolished. Light and gentle.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Speed.
I forgot Vernet. Damn it.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Sure in a good spot. Hurry up. I'll give you the best plan possible.
Man, when the music went,
别担心，
If you
that
want
really
to
hit me.
You gotta come closer.
可以出发。我准备好，我本来不想用这把刀对着我。
Gather up, my rats. Speed. I'm here to little flames. Shake and dance.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Don't 我准备好了，还有人在等着我。
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Holy spam!
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
If you want
Holy
treatment,
spam,
you gotta come
holy.
closer.
I'm here to boggy hop, hop and jump.
可以出发。我本来不想用这把刀对着你。
Enemy cover demolished.
It is rare using Puncyrus's S1. I keep wanting to activate it. Ah, almost had it. Ah! Alright. I mean, I could just use, like, Velarquivin, and then it's not a problem anymore. I forgot Verdant, though. But, I mean, I guess it's fine. I do like having Verdant, though.
Can we settle disputes
Some other way that's not direct conflict. Aurora? No, I definitely need the multiple block there. Where's Frostleaf? Frostleaf wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I think just using Val would make this a lot easier. You could put Frostleaf, the tile below, where I'm putting wind chimes, and then she can use her slow pretty nicely. Time is it? 3:47. Wait, the stream went on for 4 hours and 20 minutes? Yo, that's the funny weed number. Holy fuck.
Alright, ladies. Let's keep it cool. My hammer's not so weak.
That's so funny.
They're not part of a good breakfast.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Load capacity calculations complete.
Please deliver my visions to the max girl.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
I don't still need Warmy.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
山高路远，大家当心。
420, time to blaze the stage. Bloop, get her out. You know what? Not a bad excuse. Not a bad excuse. Blaze actually would be really good here. Her S2's slow and arts damage would just murder the guys.
I may the lightning tear chaos apart.
If you want treatment, you
All
gotta
right.
come closer.
Alright, alright. Alright, come on, losers, let's go.
Come on, get it together.
You should use Philae with the Necro Ritualist. No, I need Val here. Because I want to weaken these guys before they reach wind chimes.
Please may the lightning tear chaos apart. 我准备好，本来不想用这把刀对着你。
Hang in there, I'm coming.
There we go. Ooh, damn, even with the enfeeble, it didn't work. Holy, they're still alive! They're still alive! Crazy. Crazy. I think I actually killed one of them when I was using Wormy. Wild. Now we could use Diamante instead of Wormy. But what did we learn? Maybe bobbing works. Maybe. But it is time to blaze it.
There's something I want
Stream's been going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so we do have to blaze it. That is contractually I am obligated to do so. I am cheating and I am using a 6-star, but you know what? It's worth it. It's fine.
路还很长，慢慢走吧。
My hammer's not so weak. Coming.
Wind chimes S1? Maybe. Maybe. That's not a bad idea.
Ready to heal. The structure's stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
Request acknowledged.
Simple and clear. Hurry up.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
荒山，尘埃。
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Is there any use cases for haze at all? What kind of question is that? The caster that reduces res by 30%? Yeah, there are some use cases for that, yeah.
My blood is boiling. Daybreak? That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red. Come on, get it.
Oh, I faced... I should have faced them to the left. What's Verdant's defense at? 139?
Chop with the orders.
Come on, get it together.
Okay.
Skill。可以出发，还有人在等着我。
If you want treatment, you gotta.
Because, I mean, click does increase her damage. What?
Come on, get it together.
Okay, I'm stupid and I don't have Blaze's S2 up.
That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
Boiling Blood? Blaze reference? Jeez.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Wow, her S2 slow really doesn't do jack shit, I guess. How are you alive?
Speed。
Blaze sucks, here's the proof. How is it? That was me not having her S2 ready. Yeah. Alright, we will try Wind Chimes this one. I have work at... Ah, fuck. No, I do have work at 6. I do need to actually eat something. So maybe only like half an hour more for the stream. Spent so much time on one fucking collective stage.
Plans, everyone.
So that the enemies can move slightly slower like it matters.
My hammer's not so weak.
Speed。
A bit of bravery in you to stand as my enemy.
Alright, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, why is everyone dying? Man, my finger's bothering me. I still don't know what's wrong with it. Ugh. Such a gamer. Click too hard, too fast, too precisely.
路还很长，慢慢走吧。
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation. Surrender now, and I can still turn down the heat. Ready to heal.
I'm just getting worse with age, but I still believe in you. Thank you, Namanai.
The structure's stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Hold off on deployment for a little bit.
Burning my lungs. Temps just right.
荒山，尘埃，都是常见的景色。
Hang in there, I'm coming.
There we go.
Penny weeds.
Not much I'm interested in.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Speed. Simple and clear.
Come on, get it together.
Alright. We're chill. We're fine. We are Arknights gaming. The little fucking crabs are so fast. They're so fast. I don't want to pop
我准备好了，现在离开。
Blaze's S2 right
还
now.
能当做没见过你。
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Come on, get it together.
Oh, now I should have. Never mind. Fuck. I didn't realize they left. I was so focused over here.
Before my fire.
It's over. It's over. It's over. I threw. I sewed through. Oh, biggest thrower of all time. Please, Blaze.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Thank you. Oh, we don't have a blocker to deal with stopwatch or whatever the fuck her name is. Verdant, can you stall? Not really. Get back to Windy.
Triple flames. Scorch the heavens. Convert it. How did the rest
Damn, imagine if, like, Project Red actually dodged. That would be crazy.
If you want treatment, you gotta come.
你们不该执迷不悟。
Alright. Easy. 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 Easiest stage of my life.
The one way a hunt can end.
TF3 when? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, first misery fight. Is this the... Yeah, this should be the last stage, right? For now. Alright. Oh, the misery. 100% physical and arts dodge when on a tile shrouded by night. Damn. No daughter action. Hello, Scout. How's life? Deals heavy physical damage to the operator with the lowest max HP. Targets defeated this way have a greatly increased redeployment time. Targets lose visibility if hit 3 times in a row. When affected by stun, cold, freeze, fear, lure, or shifted, immediately removes the condition, recovers HP, and becomes immune to these effects for several seconds. Damn! Immune to levitate. Fuck! Fuck! I'm like, oh, this doesn't say levitate. Motherfucker. Just use Windscoot against him, he can't dodge the attacks. Well, I mean, I feel like if you're using Windscoot against him, he would be in light, so I don't really think that'd make a difference. Hey, okay. I assume all I gotta do is just stall him. Doesn't say sleep. Yeah, sadly he's immune to sleep. Everything that doesn't count, everything that doesn't count, he is allowed to be, he's just immune to. Alright, Misery, let's see what we got here. The operator with the lowest max HP. They'll have too high HP. What about my ambushers? What about my ambushers? Fuck, I can't use Kiara! Damn it! God damn it. 1500. That is less than gravel, but I can't use Kiara. Beeswax? How much HP does she have? 1800. That's still less than Gavi. That's more than Gaviel. Use my level 1. Yeah, but then they won't survive it because they're level 1. Or Bana S1. She does, yeah, she does lose half of her max HP. But I can't really time that, that's the thing. Ethan is right there. Yeah, but he won't heal himself like Kirara. That was the idea. Guardians have low HP. Fuck, no they don't. Damn it. Your normal won't either. Yeah, but they're a doll keeper, so they will. They're a doll keeper, so they will. That's the point. Yeah, it's like, what medics am I able to use? Why does Rose Salt have so much HP? Are multi-medics just built different? What is this? 12F dodge talent? We hope, we hope.
Yahoo! I'm pure and ready for another day's work.
I can't even sort by HP. They removed my sort options for some reason. I need some kind of operator with like absurdly low HP and absurdly high defense. It's like he's just gonna keep taking out my medics. The lowest max HP. Blaze Altar. Well, I refuse to use that out of principle, because I think that's stupid. I think her, like, self-revive is dumb. Ritualists have low HP. Well, yeah, but, like, I need them to survive. How many unleveled fast redeploys do you have? Phantom. But, how much HP does Gravel have? 1800? Red? Red has only 1300.
Infiltration successful.
They just need to be lower than my... Yeah, 1300. Okay. So I can only use operators with more than 1300 HP. So...
Wait, I need to prepare my equipment first.
Matsukuri the tank. Yeah, Ponsiris once again. Couriers at 1900.
Hi. I will take care of everyone. I will say I'm not much of a fighter. If it's discreet inquiries you want, then you've got the right man.
Because these enemies aren't that hard. This guy's going to be a little annoying. I kind of want to just, like, throw a Reaper on those lanes to deal with them, because they're not going to be that crazy. 2100. And... 36. Jesus, Noircorn. It is funny to me how Noircorn Alter just has better stats than original Noircorn. Snegroshka D2, 1200 to 1645. I mean, I would rather use a... What about summons? Ooh. I don't know. I will have to reread him if he explicitly says operators. I don't know. Maybe summons could work.
My turn?
Mission start. Target position is a lock.
What can I get you? These gate crashers are no customers.
Why'd I bring 2 pioneers?
I will invite them to leave.
My hammer's not so weak.
I should have faced Matsukiri the other way. Quirkus with 2 Matsukiri buffs. Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually a good idea. Using Matsukiri to buff an Abjurer so that they're out of range. That's a really good idea.
I'll give you the stress concentration point measure. Call for help immediately if you're injured.
荒山、尘埃，都是常见的景色。
Speed, no death, is in my eyes.
Ah, shit.
What
Ah,
can I
shit.
get you? I must
Already failed.
kill the mood when we're enjoying our game.
Already failed. Stall Mitten's buggies. Yeah, those should have like no HP. Do they? How much HP do they have? The little things that Mitten's summon spawns, the wreckages. How much HP do they have? Because if it's at like 1200, then yeah, I could use that.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
别挡道！
No, oink oink.
Vale.
山高路远，大家当心。
Está peludo. Commence treatment.
Okay.
What can I get you? Oink oink.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay, wait, who's my lowest
Can
HP?
I get you, Okyaku-san?
Go red.
Skill.
Fuck! Bro read me so hard. Holy. I got red. Without mod, 1250. How much does it... Well, no, because if I do blow up his summon manually, then I can do that. That's not a horrible idea. That's not a horrible idea. But how much HP does Mitten have?
慢慢走吧。
If it's less, then we can't do it.
斬草除根，當仁不讓。
What can I... These gate crashers are no customers.
Project Red is here only to protect a medic from being killed. Very flavorful.
Commence treatment.
Canonical red usage. Game, what the fuck? Game, what the fuck? Mitten okay, so Mitten has less HP than...
山高路远，
So then I can't use
大
that.
家当心。
If he has less HP than his wreckage, then we just can't use him. Go, red. How much HP do you have? 1300. We're fine. Can you dodge Can you dodge? Oh yeah, there's a little summon on her. Can you dodge his attack, please, red? Nah, he waited till you were over. Holy. Misery's timing is impeccable. I assume the mortar guys come out here. Yeah. Wait, go, waifu. Oof. Oh, the mortar guys kind of fuck up my... Every time! Every time! Every time! Oh, the mortar guys kind of fuck up your thingy. Realizing Black Knight has more HP than most tacticians feels weird. Interesting. Interesting.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
别挡道！
I don't even need Puncyrus. I don't need a
What can
second.
I get? Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
Vale.
Just Quirkus him.
Está peludo.
Go, my Quirkus. Die.
Skill.
Right here.
Won't Matsukiri's HP buff send Mitten over to summon? No, because Matsukiri only buffs summoners and defenders.
What can I get? Why must someone always kill the moon?
Did I say summoners? I meant supporters and defenders.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
I like the idea of bringing an executor to a fight only to be executed by the professional executor. I wish that we would get a restart button in normal stages. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have that, because they removed the sanity penalty, so we should just have it. I was gonna suggest 12F before realizing he has pretty high HP. What the fuck? Go red. Thank you. The game lagged, and so I clicked on wind chimes again, and it was just so happened to be on the X button. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Techno's ghosts have low HP. Do they have lower HP than her?
No.
All I have to do is give them from past. Skill.
If only you had PC client. If only. Techno 1600, Ghost 1000. Okay. That is quite low. Techno would be really good down here because there's constant fodder for her to eat.
What can I get?
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Robots? Why? Why robots? We have executors. Yeah, the robots have low HP, but I think the operators that have fast redeploys and low HP might be a little better. I want to see if Red can dodge Misery. That would be awesome. Holy fuck, she did! Holy fuck, she did! Who's the best executor now? Holy shit. Red dodged Misery. Holy. Very important Noir Cornus one. Okay, I think I might be fucked. I think Warfare might be going down. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Alright. This isn't hard. This is fine. This is fine. I do kind of like the idea of a robot could save. A robot would have saved me there, yeah. I do like the idea of using Quirkus. Just to buff. Because if she's out of... I mean, just naturally she has more HP, so... Silence Alter Clueless. If I could use Quirkus as S1, just use her as a discount medic, but with more HP, then yeah. Roberta for shields. That's not a bad idea. It only works on ground operators, so I can't save my ranged operators, but Roberta's shields should work. I don't think he ignores it. Issue is I can't protect my ranged operators because Roberta only plants shields on ground operators. And I brought Pontaris again for no reason. For moral support.
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
No, I do want her to deploy Quirkus now so she can charge up Rest 1.
Speed.
What can these gate crashers are no customers? I will invite them to leave.
If you're still hesitating, Arbor, reach your hands to me.
Skill.
Isn't it tankable? Wasn't there the other Roberta with barrier? What? The other Roberta with barrier? Oh, do you mean,
No,
I don't know how much damage it deals. But yeah, you could use Alana. Not Alana. Catherine. And I don't know if her barrier would work. It's not a very big barrier. But maybe. Yeah, now Matsukiri is being targeted as the lowest, which is good. So that gives us a fallback option when we're off cooldown.
No need to be so pushy.
Yeah, and I can use Pontaris to tank a shot if I need it. Pontaris came in helpful. Turns out I could just put an I can use my executors on Misery. Alright, that was easy.
That's my window. I'm going in.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, Quirkus is really good here. That's so funny. Using Quirkus as a medic just because she has more HP than medics is really funny.
That was a perfect operation.
Hell yeah.
Once we're back,
Hell yeah. Let's
dinner
go.
will taste
Let's
even
go.
better.
Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it, chat. I think it's literally over. What? There's more stages? It goes up to 8? Holy. Okay, now I'm tempted. What do you mean? What do you mean it's just Tikua Braves? What do you mean it's just Tikua Braves? Okay, I was gonna call it, but I'll do one more. I'll do one more. It's calling me. I'm being called to. This is... I have to. Look at that. Look at that. It'll be perfect. Okay, after I instantly... There's 12 stages? I know there's 12 stages. I just thought they came out at a time. I remember it being... I guess I just don't remember. I thought it was like 4 stages now, 4 stages later, then 4 stages after that. But I could be wrong. Because I remember some of the stages are locked. I don't know if you guys want me to save the rest of Vector Breakthrough for a future stream. I like how sometimes these just aren't deployable. Oh, it doesn't even like... I have the healings, doesn't even matter.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Holy HP, what the fuck? There's no way! These are the tankiest motherfuckers alive! Holy shit. Holy shit. These guys are normally just like a Crusher, like 3-shots them. What the fuck? And I can't use any other ranged operators. If this is medic slop, I don't know how else you do this. Yeah, SHP, I guess it's probably like 50k or something. It's probably something stupid. I just have to put like a bunch of medics on it. Oh, I can't even use Vendella's S2 because Vendella won't do any damage to the Tikua Brave, she can't heal. Warfaren's S2, I guess. Rare, incredibly rare me using Warfaren's S2.
When to perceive with the eyes.
And when you with the mind's eye. Ah, it's just... What kind of stage is this? I can't even use Shamir.
Work? Got it.
I can't even use Shamir. There's no tiles to deploy Shamir's doll. So I can't reduce their attack. I can't, wait. I can use Necrosis though, because I don't think they block elemental buildup. Man, I'm one pot away from max pot wind chimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't ignore Necrosis, so. Or stuff them with defenders directly. They reduce the defense of themselves and whoever's blocking them. So defenders will have their defense reduced. Which is why Crushers are really good against these guys. Because, you know, obviously.
The only option.
Tiles under them are deployable. These ones are. I guess I could just like deal with them right now, but they have a shit ton of HP.
荒山、尘埃，都是常见的景色。
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
我准备好，我本来不想用这把刀对着你。
Please accept my advice. May the mountain prolong our fate.
Oh, almost had the clutch. Okay. Almost had the clutch. Almost had the clutch. Okay. Yeah, Val does the thing I want her to do. We're just very DP screwed.
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
Yeah, I'll use Warfare's S2, it'll be fun.
Wait, I need to prepare my.
I mean, directly under the spawn, they are deployable. No, I see that. I see that. It's just that I don't... The thing is that they have so much HP, there's nothing I can really just deploy on top of them and have them, like, duel them. Because, again, it's like, even, like, defenders will have their defense reduced. Like, yeah, sure, I'll stall them, but it's not going to work. Like, yeah, I see these tiles are deployable.
Let's keep it cool.
But I don't think that's a very smart idea. We can deal with them like this.
Deliver my visions to the masses.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Please, may the blizzard cleanse life and death.
荒山，
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
That did like nothing, holy.
我准备好了，现在离开。我还能
More like
当作没
delay
见
and kill one by one. I really don't have the time to do that. I can't even kill the first one.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
I almost had that first one. Eunectes can duel one. Yes, she could. She's a duelist. This is a cool stage. Use vanguards. I'm not sure they'll pay themselves off back that quickly. And these guys have so much HP. Like, I thought Val would make a difference. Agents, they'll chip away at them, but they're not going to do a lot of damage. Because these guys have a lot of defense normally. Push them into the holes. Yeah.
Adding me to this wilderness mission was a wise choice.
Can use agents to just like farm some DP.
I'll ensure you're safe.
And if I can put puzzle on the one that stalls the longest, I can do some good arts.
Activity with Rhodes Island is better kept on the minimal end.
We'll see. Let's see how this goes. These guys are buffed. Just so much HP. Might be a bee hunter match. Time is it? 4:30. I can't get too stuck on this stage. I gotta go and eat before I go to work.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Ready to heal.
I can read you like
Why did I put him on? Why did I put puzzle on the one that leaves the earliest?
山高路远，大家当心。
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
我准，你们不该执迷不悟。
Call for if you want treatment.
We gave from the beginning to the end.
Go ahead. I'll be right there. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
be ready at a moment's notice with the info I sent back.
Ah, come on. Kill that first one. Please. Ah, thank you. Thank you. No, please heal one chimes. Damn it!
The it and leave it written across your face.
Okay, this has to be my last attempt. I gotta fucking leave. I'm hungry. I have to eat food.
Avoid becoming engulfed in snow, as were the fates of many.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Ready to heal.
Please deliver my visions to them.
Come on, get it together.
我本来不想用这把刀对着你。
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Please, may the blizzard cleanse life and death.
The it and leave it written across your face.
Med first aid here. Take it.
I need to hold out on Val's S1's activation, or S2 activation just so slightly. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I have to leave. That'll be fun to do later. That'll be really fun to do later. That'd probably be really easy with like Viviana or someone. And plus, if I just used Hodorer, like it'd be easy, but yeah. Fun so far. Very fun. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go, chat. Hope y'all had a good stream. This was pretty fun.
Didn't see you there.
We were breaking through our vectors. Very fun, very based. Yeah, see you guys. Bye-bye.